Hello. Okay, move you over a little. Cool. Going alright. I think I can laugh again, which is nice. I think my throat's finally able to do that again. Because I could speak yesterday fine, but like laughing was still not working quite right, so hopefully everything's all worked out finally at this point. And also thank you very much, Parsnip. Ah crap, I still can't do the T-bone. Why? Why the T-bone of all things? It's like, yeah, when I tried laughing and it just come out as like air, you know? Like you wouldn't actually make a sound. I mean, my throat still sounds a little messed up to me for some reason, but I'm not quite sure why. Ah, is it messed up again? God damn it. Yeah. Why did I put 608 on so 600? Yeah, I guess I had the wrong capture on for some reason. Don't know why that shows that. Oh, probably when I played Outbreak. Oh, I played Outbreak with the speedrun time. Oh, well, I don't know. Whatever. Cheers. Above the game on the bottom. Oh, yeah, because you think there's. Yeah, no, the game just doesn't go that far down. Because it's a 600 game instead of a 608. So there's nothing over the game, it's just that the game stops there and OBS was filling it in with something else. I'm not entirely sure how it decides what it fills it in with, but yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, I guess I'll jump to the downwards planes again. Dude, I would like to stop dying on the easy parts. Like, the corners where things are difficult. That's where things get hard. Oops. Ah, whatever, I can't say I didn't see this coming, at least. Oh, good. See, this save is definitely going to take me a long time as well, that's for sure. Ah, that's too high, huh? Though at least I'll be able to make some decent progress once I get past this. That'll be nice. And then finally non-restarting music, yay! Once I pass the one screen left, of course. I am very curious to see where the saves are going to be on White Stage. Oh, I pressed right for a moment, good. Like, I'm really curious to see where they're going to be. Because I know that's not going to be very easy either, considering... Wow, that one save on screen 2. One save on screen 2 is going to be an issue, understandably. Maybe I'll at least figure out the final jump on the first screen though, that'd be nice. Oh, I knew that was too high. Why did I go from there? Yeah, I really want to see what the White Stage is going to be like. I'm really curious to see. Oops, too high. Which makes it even more annoying that I know how long this save is going to take me. It's basically 2.5 screens in a row again. Just like in the Crimson section. It actually is, isn't it, huh? Place the saves in pretty similar positions. Don't know if that was intentional or not, but he did. I have no idea how Carnival's balance system works. Ah, slightly too high, damn it. Fair enough, at least dying to that makes sense. Yeah, how's everyone else doing today anyway? Enjoying the CN3 spam that's going on at the moment? I was about to say C3 spam, and that's not quite what's going on right now. Oh, really? C3 hasn't released quite yet. Are you sure I meant cultured? Maybe I meant collab. Maybe I meant chair. Yeah, I said in general, not right now. Although the fact that there's still a CN3 streak should say something. I get it was mostly over the weekend, but still. Really? I swear double jumping low does not help me in the slightest on these things. 31? Oh. I saw a couple of people mention 31, but I don't know what's special about it. So obviously I've been trying to avoid everything like the plague. It's good to hear that it's fun though. Camellia 3. Yep, Camelia's third album, that's exactly what I meant. Congrats on finally finishing a run, by the way, Adam. Took you long enough. "7 hours to be precise, so... Wow. I guess it's not very precise, it's skipping off the last quarter of an hour, but still. Good job on finishing that final, dude. You planning on doing more of them at some point, or is that like, okay, cool, you did what you wanted? Ah, I knew that was too low. You just wanted to finish one run again. I'm assuming you're doing more, but I've no idea what people's plans are when it comes to that sort of stuff. It seemed like a pretty decent time from what I could tell. Like an hour on boss rush, not bad. Spent like half an hour a split, I think, on stage 5. Just not too bad either. Other than Camellia area, of course. Oh, come on! I keep jumping too low for that now? Damn. Yeah, throat still doesn't feel perfect again. I don't know what's up about it though. Weird. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, Kawhi. I don't speak meme. Ah, where's the gate diagonals at least? Oh, okay. Good day to you too. You're not sure. Fair enough. At the very least, you got sub 10, so cool. Good job on that. Whee. Boop. Hey, finally! It only took 3 tries. Ah, that was too low, really? How was that too late on that? Bugger. Really thought I was good there. Still only got onto screen 3 twice. Oops. I swear double jumping for those downwards planes doesn't help me in the slightest. Yeah, it really doesn't feel like it helps in the slightest. Actually single jumped over that, nice. Ah, way too high. Yeah, I figured that was the case, that's why I wasn't sure. And then there's also that part of you that says, no, we can get a better time. We can go further. Yeah, I get that. That's why I felt like I should ask, because I wasn't sure. Ah, too low. Fair enough, though. I'm sure I'll find out when you finally made a decision. When one of those two sides finally wins out. So yeah, I can definitely understand both parts of that. Oops, way too late. Oops, too early. So yeah, if there's anyone sitting here expecting me to get through this quickly, don't. I hope I can beat this by the end of today, because I kind of want to stream for a long time, but I don't know if that's going to be 2 streams in 2 separate parts, or 1 long stream, or whatever the hell. I feel like my throat isn't sounding quite as good as I thought it was going to, so we'll see what happens there. Hey, that's a bit high actually. Oh, come on, how was that too late again? I really can't tell the time on that corner. Quick, if you lose sub 7 place. Alright. I mean, what would you do with your time if you didn't do K3? That's the important question. I thought that was too late. The real question that matters here. Man, dying to the gates is annoying, but I just can't bring myself to care because it's so early on. Ah, C#, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that porting thing that you're doing in C#. I understand, because the hashtag at the end there. Yeah, that makes sense. Really, that was too late. I really can't time these planes sometimes, huh? There's times like that that make me think I should try double jumping for it, but I don't know, it really doesn't seem that hard. Yeah, I don't know either. Play other games, I guess? Play other fan games, maybe? Or just more Enter the Gungeon, I don't know. I went too early that time. Man, why is that thing so damn precise? I swear that water corner is like frame perfect. Really don't get how to time him. Man, I think I thought that there was going to be all the last screens all together. Those extra 2 water corners would be brutal. Oh, you're actually trying to work on a fan game as well? Oh, okay. Neat. Another avoidance or something else? 1.5% done? Ah, cool. Basically complete. Good to know. I made the gate and died to the diagonal. Huh. Normally don't mess that up. Alright. It's actually kind of hard to mess up the diagonal after doing the gate there, but alright, sure. Man, I've got to do so much on screen 3 still. So much hard crap on screen 3, and I'm dying to all the stuff that's supposedly the easy part of screen 2. Why? Why would I put myself through this? Oops. But yeah, what do you think? What is it, Alan? Avoidance, adventure, etc, etc. Are you making a vegetable clone? Is that what we're going for now? And by that I mean you're gonna have exactly one sprite like that thing that Mr. Butterfingers made and I want to be a good guy. That looks like a vegetable thing. And that's it. Yeah, vegetable fan game. I mean, we've had Love Trap fan games, we've had Washy fan games. I don't know, carnival style fan games probably. Why not vegetable fan games? It could be a thing, you don't know. Dude, I'm going way too far left. Yeah, why not? Answer a reason why not? Okay, adventure type thing. So like vegetable then. Vegetable is an adventure type thing. Multiple stages, multiple bosses, different thing going on in each stage. Different mechanic. I still can't laugh properly, man. It sucks. Don't know why I'm so damn ill in that sense. I knew it. I should just jump in between instead of just going forward every time. It's not like a speedrun, damn it. I keep just going forward. Like when I next get past the corner, I should just practice doing gates before I go for the gates. Probably. But I mean, it's easier to put time into this and to making things. I mean, if including how much time I spent thinking about things, I've no idea. Because obviously that wasn't recorded in any way. In terms of like the GMK, probably the GMX even, probably. But again, it's way easier to just like sit here and mindlessly grind something out than it is to like mindlessly make something. You can't really mindlessly make something. At least I can't. Got to actually be thinking about it, which takes way more work. Way more exhausting. For some reason I read that as, you've already put way more time into this than yeah. Don't know how I messed that one up, but there you go. Got a little side tangent conversation at least. Good. Maybe. I did spend a lot of time thinking about things in Vegetable though before I actually made them, obviously, but I'm sure you did the same for your game. Like, humor can't be rushed. You gotta do it right. Also, I'm really slow at making platforming, so... like, I'm really bad at making platforming. Vegetable 1 took me a very long time for that reason. Because it was supposed to be me figuring out how to make platforming, because I had no idea. Yeah, cool. I'll look forward to that being done in like 3 years' time then. Sounds good. Hey, I thought I was dead. Okay. Why? Every bloody time. I should just stop in between them, dude. Stop rushing it. Why do you keep doing the speed strap for no good reason? Just do a low jump. It's fine. It's not like you're gonna be able to one frame by accident. Jesus Christ. Oops. Just worrying about shades of blue. I mean, I can't say I don't understand that. I do get it. But as long as it's a day spent, like, not at home when you could have been doing other things, it's fine. It's not like you're doing much of work anyway. I think. Maybe. I do get spending a long time thinking about that stuff though. I've definitely done the same myself. Hey, you can watch streams and like think about things at the same time, so... Oh wait, you mean while I work? Yeah, okay, yeah, fair. Clearly it's a very busy day for you today. Yeah, there's definitely enough blue to be thinking about here. Thankfully he didn't make the player blue as well. Otherwise that would have been a problem. Sammy blue. Yeah, exactly. I really thought my throat beat up to talking today. I don't know why it still feels off. Ah, such a pain in the ass. Don't know why my voice started going in the first place, honestly. Nope, I knew that was going to mess up. I didn't jump a dime. I really wish I knew why my voice went in the first place, because I've honestly no clue. And why it's taking so long to come back, honestly, because it normally doesn't take this long. It's normally like a day or two at most. It's weird. But man, do I really want to beat this save. The problem is I know that once I get to the white stage, it's going to be like, well, I've got to beat this save now, I'm basically at the end. Like, I'm sure that's what I'm going to think when I finally get there. After I've spent a bit of time in it as well. It's like, well, I'm committed at this point. Can't give up after I got this far in. Even though you totally can, but, you know. Ooh, thought I was dead again. I'm wasting a die full jumping there. Ah, that was way too low. Good. That's why I don't like double jumping for that stuff, because I don't feel like it helps that much. Alright. I feel like it does help a bit more for the corner than it does for the plane, at least. Oops. I'll probably want to double jump for the other downwards plane in the starter screen 3. Mostly just because I've been falling for so much longer there that I won't really be used to the timing. Oh, really? Yeah, for this first plane it definitely doesn't feel necessary. I'm worried about the second plane as well though, that's going to be a problem. The save in general is just really brutal, huh? Turns out Very Hard Mode lives up to its name. Can't imagine I'll be doing Very Hard Modes much elsewhere other than this. Especially not after this run, because this has been probably one of the harder Very Hard Modes I'll ever see. Because again, Classic wasn't exactly easy, but there are only really a few jumps that were a problem. Whereas there's a lot of jumps that are kind of a problem here. Like the plane, a little bit of the T-bone here in the gate diagonal. Gate diagonals on the far right. Water corner, the gates in the bottom left. Ah, way too high, damn it. God, there really are a lot of problem jumps in this compared to the classic stuff, huh? Hey, Chinese A17. I-17, good. How's it going? I-17, good, yeah. Well done. Yep. Classic will be Thursday, I think. Yeah, Thursday at 8 PM my time. So I guess very early Friday for you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, honestly. It's going to be fun. I will definitely have to play it for the next couple of days, though, to remember some things I need to do. Wow, I probably don't have to practice Classic because I've done so much of it. I can pretty much remember everything already by this point, but I probably should still. Especially for things like time travel. But yeah, it's going to be weird playing on hard mode instead of medium as well, because I have no idea where the saves are on hard. I'm pretty sure it's just like every other save gets removed on hard mode. Well, I know what song Wolsk was playing. Good, you found the Russian flag emoji. Oh, you always play it at least once. Okay, good. Well, welcome everyone from Wolsk's channel. I hope you enjoyed Beat Saber. This is an I Wanna Be the Guy fan game, which Wolsk normally plays, except not quite this hard. I'm playing this game on very hard mode instead of medium, which is the normal mode. Because I'm an idiot who likes this game too much. Very hard mode, the only difference between very hard and medium is just that there's less saves. In this case, there's an awful lot less saves, and I'm on a very difficult part of the game, so... Yeah, this mode isn't for smart people, basically. Just says, are you in small caps? Huh, yeah, on my side is a flag. Yeah, how's Beat Saber Wars? Fun to play again? Cool, actually made that, so it's dead again. But yeah, if anyone's wondering how far I've gotten, today's progress is mostly dying to that corner, because it's stupid hard. I died twice to the gates in the bottom left, and I haven't made it to screen 3 yet. Total attempts, I've made it to screen 3 twice. Because it turns out screen 3 is not easy. Surprise, surprise. Run starts at 3 AM. Good. Yeah, thank you very much. It's a bit early for China. Well, why doesn't Fangame Marathon start earlier for the Chinese? Why couldn't it start at like 7 AM PDT? What do you have against the Eastern people? Volsk? Nope, almost tried that one there. Ah, way too early again. It was way worse than the Blinded Whale. Yeah, that makes sense. Plied in a whale. Oh my god. I still can't speak properly, it seems. My voice still feels a little messed up for some reason. I'm still not sure why I got this way in the first place. Similar skill to what we had before. Oh, cool, so we'll overkill soon then. The Monster Cap version, of course, not the version I linked you on Discord. That would be a little silly. Only a little. Oh, really? That died? Too American to care about other countries. Nice. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Adam. We can just have like 24 Fangame Marathon streams running at once, right? Each of them running in a different time zone. The half-hour time zones are irrelevant, we don't care about them. We'll just worry about the 1 per hour thing. So there'll be Fangame Marathon, the main one, then Fangame Marathon 2, then 3, 4, 5, all the way up to 24. Wait, no, 24 is just looping back on the side. Okay, 23, there you go. Then everyone gets satisfied. Everyone gets to share in the technical difficulties and the victories together. Just at their own time. Problem solved. Too American to care about other countries, yeah, sure. Oops. So yeah, welcome to Destination Very Hard Mode. I hope you enjoy your save. This will probably be the only save we see. I'd like to get further, obviously, but it is very, very difficult, so there's a lot to mess up, unfortunately. And like the first jump that I consider hard is actually the water corner in the bottom left of the second screen. I don't seem to get up to it too frequently at the moment for some reason, so yeah. The gate diagonals in the middle right of the second screen aren't easy, but they're like medium difficulty. Whereas the downward water corner in the bottom left is actually quite difficult. Nah, I'm very, very bad at passing it. I'm very infrequent. I don't know if Blue had a consistent strat for it, but I certainly don't, it seems. Yeah, I just have to press left and hope I got the timing right, because I really can't seem to time it. Alright, new plan, actually. Where is this? Maybe I can find a timing for this. Where is it? There you are. Alright, so 32 pixels, spike, spike, block. Doesn't matter what kind of water, as long as it's water. Halfway down? No? Where is this spot? Seriously, where the hell is this spot? Dude, why is this so precise? Jesus, how did that not make it through? Really? Yeah, J-Tool skins are on Delphi, which is cool, I'm sure, but I'd never bother changing them, so I don't know anything about it. Dude! Yeah, I know, but I never do that. Because I'm really bad at doing it like a 16 pixel, I always stop too early. The line isn't changing. Okay, so it is the right wall. Okay, so what's this wall then? Because I remember Den saying that he used to use this one for like K2 speedruns, for whatever reason. Doesn't feel any better though. I was hoping to find a strat where I could just hug the right wall and then press left at a certain time and be fine, but guess not. So how come this always seemed to work for me? Yeah, that seems fine. So I'm surprised doing it from the right doesn't seem to work out. Like I can only do that from the left for some reason. Oh, there you go. That's too late, yeah. Gotta go real far down this block, huh? Jeez, you really gotta go far down this block. Yeah, that's too high. Okay. Alright, maybe I'm getting the hang of this then. Or maybe not. Because 50 FPS is way faster than 10. God damn it. Alright, where is this spot then? Because clearly I need to figure this out. At least it's a really basic jump. It does feel like just as I'm about to touch the spike. But then I generally go slightly too early. Yeah, like that. I don't know. I guess I'll just carry on doing what I'm doing then. Not holding right. What? I mean, I'd be surprised if V-strings make that big of a difference to that, but fair enough. I mean, I'm gonna be kind of in a whatever. The V-string thing is gonna be kind of random. Oh wait, you're talking about like jumping or falling for a certain spot, aren't you? I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess I'll just carry on doing it how I am. Just hope I get through and eventually I'll... Really? Finally ran into that. I was worried about jumping too early and running to the top spike. Good. Yeah, see, I was wondering why you kept saying holding right. That was the thing that confused me. I am definitely not clearing this in the next 5 minutes. There is too much of screen 3 to go. Yeah, that was what was throwing me off here. Like, what's special about hugging the wall? Why would I hug the wall for this thing? What? Because I was doing that for the first attempt. Oh, good. Holding left makes you hit the last 2 to 4 pixels of the spike. Yeah, no, I know you are right on that. That like you can stop, but I can't realize in time when it's okay to stop. I could just use J-Tool, but I'm not really a big fan of using it, honestly. Like, I never really feel like I improve by using J-Tool. Unless it's like some very specific setups, like some subpixel nonsense, then yeah. I feel like I do it in J-Tool, I get into the main game, and it hasn't changed anything. Ah, way too late there, crap. Oops. No, don't worry, I mix up left and right while streaming fan games too, and up and down apparently. So... I never thought it was about your knowledge of English there. I'm fully aware of what it's like to mix up the two directions for some reason. No idea why it's such a problem. But yeah, the reason I'm not going to be beating this in the next 5 minutes anyway is because screen 3 I've also got to beat, so... Because the save's at the end of screen 3 instead of the start. Or the midpoint of screen 3 even, so that would have been nice too. And I've gone to screen 3 a total of twice. First one died to the planes immediately, it wasn't even close. Second one died to the jump of all the planes. Hey. Hey, finally, I actually waited that time, good. Ah, damn it! So yeah, that's where the save is. That's how much I have to do. Oh, I jumped higher that time on that jump too, I thought it was going to be good. So if you're wondering how long the save is, that's how long. Yeah, my first attempt died to the planes in the bottom right, I didn't even get close. Second time, died to the same jump I just died to really, so fair enough. Like, why? Why the upwards plane as well? That's gonna suck. Yeah, it kind of feels like he put the saves in the same place they were on the Crimson screen as well. But I don't quite know why he made either part so long in the first place, so... It's almost like Very Hard generally isn't very well balanced. Like, I like Love Trap's way of doing it. Because at least that's clear cut. You put a save at the start of the area, the end of the area, there you go. This is where Yo-Yo quit. I'm told it's because of the Necron water, he couldn't handle it. I think Moose quit on Crimson, which, fair enough, I was getting ready to quit on that too, honestly. I didn't think I was going to make it. Ah, I thought that was good again. See, that death there was probably to the top spike, so I didn't let go of left soon enough. See, I messed up the directions as well. I think somebody else said there was a third person that played Very Hard that wasn't blue, but I don't know who it was. Like somebody else that quit on red on the Crimson stage for some reason, but I can't remember who that would have been. Maybe I'm just confusing things, maybe it was just Moose and Yo-Yo. See, otherwise the only person I know that played this was blue, and he cleared, so... Yeah, the Crimson save was like 2.5 screens as well. It started in the same place that the next save in this blue stage is in. Like the bottom left of the next screen. And then you had 2.5 saves to get through, just like you do here. Ah. Like the save on this screen is where the saves were in the Crimson as well. Like that middle, the one right in the middle of the screen. So there's only like 2 saves to the end for some reason, as opposed to like 3 saves each. There's just carnival reasons, I guess. And then you have to do all of this screen and all of the next screen in one go, and then half of this screen. Which, as you know, the end of this screen is the diagonals into a corner on this part, and the T-bone corner thing at the bottom. Somehow I first tried the T-bone corner, so that was nice. I think it took me 3 tries to get past the other corner on the screen. Kind of surprised with that. Also didn't choke the gate. It's good on that as well. Hey Vivi, how's it going? Played on hard. Yeah, Very Hard's not a smart idea. But I mean, it's normally not in any game, so... Like, Very Hard's normally just like every other save is removed. Very Hard is like... Who the hell knows what they've done? Because like in the hub room, I still don't get this. So in the hub room on Very Hard, So if you go to the bottom right area, because of course, and there's a save at the start of it, and then there's a save halfway through, and then there's a save at the start of the forest area, the purple background area, and there's a save right before and including the secret. All the secrets have a save, which doesn't surprise me too much, but then you go to the top left, and there's not a save for like 4 screens, plus the 3 screens from the hub. I don't get why. I was sure there'd be a save at the start of it, and then in the brown part, just before, like 2 screens before the secret as well, but for some reason, no. At this point, you make it sound like that's not what I'm like with anything I start. I don't start something with the intention of not finishing it, for better or worse. Things like this are the for worse part of that statement. I don't like half-assing something. Either I beat it or I end it while feeling very depressed that I didn't beat it. Yeah, it's definitely not just to this in particular. That's just what I'm like as a person. Hey, thought I was dead. I tried letting go of left, but I guess I went too early still. See, the problem with letting go of left is that I always start holding left too early. I tried that before and I went way too early last time as well. That's my problem with trying to let go of left of the corner. I can't get myself to press at the same time I normally do and then still let go of it. I start going way too soon because I'm worried about like messing it up, so. Yeah, I just stick with the strategy I have. As long as I'm actually playing it safe on the gates, I feel like I'll be fine. Because that does seem to be my big issue at the moment. I keep trying to rush the gates like it's a speedrun and then I die immediately. Which is very annoying, that's for sure. And then I have to worry about everything on screen 3! Yay! Because unfortunately, unlike the Crimson stage, there's not like 2 things to deal with on screen 3. I guess it's also because it's a full screen this time as opposed to half a screen, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, screen 3 is going to be an issue, that's for sure. I have really no idea how long this save's going to take me. It's entirely possible I'll quit on this save as well. It's entirely possible I'll get just as frustrated with this as I did with the Crimson one, but I haven't spent enough hours in this yet to get frustrated yet, so we'll see what happens. Because I do still really want to see where the saves are on the white stage, but if I get frustrated and quit, I'm just going to look at Blue's video, obviously. Plus side, I guess I've gotten good at setting up that corner, so yay! Took me long enough to get used to those. For some reason, I could never remember the spot for those sort of corners. Boing. Ah, really? Ah, shame. Okay, diagonal makes sense to die to at least. So yeah, welcome to very hard mode in a game from 2012. Turns out they weren't really sure what... Actually, I'm very curious to see what's very hard mode like in I Want to Be the Guy. Because the only modes you ever really hear about are medium and impossible. I guess hard to an extent as well, but never very hard for some reason. So I have no idea what the saves are placed in that mode. It was like the start and the end of each area there as well. Oops. Oh, could you imagine if this game was set up like that? Like you have to do the whole blue stage in one go, or the whole red stage in one go. There's no way anyone will beat it, not even blue. I mean, blue quit on it for the longest time as well, so yeah. Yeah, very hard is very hard. That's for sure. Yeah, what's it like, Sammy, and I Want to Be the Guy? Like, where are the saves placed? Before and after every boss, or something else? Oops. See, then I have to worry about the damaged planes on screen 3 as well. I'm already getting worried about screen 3. Good. Definitely a challenge. Well, yeah, I imagine that is very hard mode. But I'm curious, like, how much of a challenge are we talking here? Why not? We can talk about other things like Beat Saber. Beat Saber's not a fan game, as far as I'm aware. Your Boss isn't a fan game. Pretty sure we can talk about that as well if we wanted. How am I going too late every time now? A Pokemon thing you made with eating berries. Talk about whatever we want. That's the power of Twitch. It's the beauty of Twitch conversations. Yeah, berries, there you go. Whatever I said. We can also talk about that more. Yeah, I was thinking about the other bod actually, the one, the like TJ's thing, Shadespot thing. Picking up automatic phrases. One of either berries. That doesn't make it a fan game. That just means it has a name similar to them. Surprised that lived there. Considering I single jump through the diagonal as well. And does some sort of weird 16 pixel thing. Now if you put it on the wiki, then I'd be impressed. However, I'm not sure if the wiki's taking submissions right now, so I guess it won't count like Wings of E did. It's still kind of funny that Wings of E counted. Because it definitely wasn't a fan game. Just made by Solgren. I do find it funny that one framing goes higher than a full jump here. That's definitely thrown me off in Big Key quite a few times. Oops. Not judge, jury, and executioner, just judge and jury. The IWC is the executioner. Hard mode, but skipping half the save. So yeah, it's like every fourth save instead of every second save. Yeah, fair enough. A little more than one per area. Oh, alright. Fair enough, so another typical method of doing that then. Hey. I jumped too low. Man, I hate when I jump too low on that. Rook. God damn it. Good. I really hate when I jump too low on those gates. It's so hard to pull that off. I'm definitely feeling more confident about the gates though, which is good, because it turns out rushing it was not my best idea. I was just used to rushing it because speedruns. Yeah, it turns out when you're playing very hard mode, doing speed strats probably not the best idea. Generally doesn't quite work out like you'd hope. I even let go of left again. Dude, I swear, letting go of left just doesn't do anything for me. Need a drink. Like, I just can't let go of left early enough. Or I don't go far enough, or whatever. Which sucks, because I know it does help, but I'm not using pause strats. Nah, I don't like those. Just doesn't feel good. It feels cheesy. I don't like it. I definitely get why people do on certain things like L games, but yeah, not a fan. So, to answer your question, no, I hadn't considered it. I genuinely hadn't even crossed my mind. Even let go of left again, dude. Actually, I feel like I died there because I let go of left, but I don't know. Maybe I was too early still. Maybe I was still too early there? I can't tell. Like, I feel like I let go of left too early, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, I was doing so well at the gate diagonals too. How come I died to the first one? Dying to the first gate and the gate diagonal still sucks, that's for sure. Never feels good dying to just a regular ass gate. Oops. Or dying to that, to be fair. Well, just dying to anything before the first gate and the gate diagonal spam doesn't feel great. No, that's not true. If I died to the plane or like the first corner, fair enough. But yeah, things like the gates, not so much. Those two are pretty much the only ones like fair enough to die to. But I'm doing the planes really consistently at the moment, so I don't know about that. Hey Matties, how's it going? Ooh, I thought it was dead there. That was way too low. And way too high. That one would have worked if I let go left good. I really don't know how to do the let go left strat. I know how you do it. I know I've done it before, but I can never do it intentionally. Just infuriating sometimes. Nah, that's a bit strong. It's not infuriating, just kind of a pain. Kind of annoying. I just can't figure it out for some reason. So many downwards planes in the save. Ah, whoops. Seriously, why are there 3 down... Wait, sorry. 4 downwards planes to deal with. Good. There's 4 downwards planes in a single save. What the hell, man? Like, very hard mode really is like you just pick... You did wiki roulette. You just hoped for a game when somebody made 32 picks from even and said, sure, this seems good. It's difficult, that's what fan games are supposed to be. And then just released it. Like, if you just saw this one area, you'd rightfully trash it like this. You wouldn't play it for a moment. Like with this number of saves as well, I mean. But the regular number of saves is not too bad. Don't know something you'd call great, but when it's this far into a game... It's the second time I've done that, I should stop doing that. Stop trying to full jump that, I shouldn't mess that up at all. I only died to that twice now. So yeah, student TM on clearing this, that's for sure. Not expecting that anytime soon. It's kinda difficult. It's funny because the next save is actually going to be completely free in comparison. Like, it's not going to be a challenge at all. Because it's only 2 saves, whereas this is like 5 for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's like 9 to 10 saves in a row compared to medium, and the next one's just 2. So yeah, that's a good way of comparing the difficulty of saves. Like, how many saves does it take up? This one removes 8 other saves, so it's 9 saves long. The previous save and the last save on the screen are 2. And that's how you know there's no balance in this game for very hard mode. He genuinely could. I keep thinking about the first area where I did. How he genuinely could have taken out 2 saves and that would have been alright. But for some reason, the bottom right area had a bunch of saves compared to everything else. I have no idea why he thought it was so hard compared to the others. It wasn't easy, sure, but I didn't think it was that much harder. My picture made sense because I had a save at the start and the end of the area. That makes sense there. That was decent. Yeah, this is you're pretty late on this one, buddy. Happened a while ago at this point, I think. I want to say half an hour or something at least. Oh no, I'll check the timestamps in a bit when I die. Yeah, whilst did his thing quite a while ago at this point. Ah, was that too late? I guess it was because I held left. Timestamps. Scroll up. It was about half an hour ago. That was about right actually. Wow, yeah. Almost exactly half an hour ago. Watching like 8 people. Damn, okay. I don't think I could keep up with that many streams at once. Like at most I can handle like 3. And even then, that's not the talking. I can't have them like all unmuted at once, for example. I'm still making that pretty well though, that's good. Hey. 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 Ooh, actually made it. Okay. And now for the hard part I have no idea how to do consistently. Like a moment too late. Damn it. I'm actually surprised I did the second play in the first try there on the way down. That was cool. Unfortunately, that's tough. That's why you acquired most of that makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that either. Progress! Yeah. Feel like I held jump for too long because I got nervous there. Hey, Game Duck, how's it going? That plane's definitely the hard part. The downwards diagonal's not free for sure, but I don't feel like it should take too many tries. And it's another downwards plane, I've already dealt with 3 at that point, so hopefully I won't mess that up. Playing League, nice. Sounds like a good time. I'm guessing you're just waiting for the queue to pop up. How long are queues in League at the moment? Because I honestly have no idea. When you have things to say, it's worth saying. I'm sure it is. Ah, that was too late. Only 2 minutes. Oh, okay. So I'm used to seeing like and hearing like lead times being like 40 minutes or whatever. So someone talks about lewd stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I'm afraid you're probably not in the right place if that's the sort of conversation you want to have. I don't think lewd stuff goes on too frequently here. Oh, okay, so it's just long for like the really high rankings. I guess that makes sense. Less people around at that point. What was the phrase? It's lonely at the top, something like that. You can talk about other things? Oh, well done with that. Good job. That's cool though. So I'm guessing you found Waltz through a raid from somebody else as well then? I feel like Waltz gets raided by a lot of people. Maybe that's because there's nobody else on at that time though, I don't know. Maybe it's just because everyone loves Waltz just that much. You do know a lot of people on Twitch, that is true. Like, if there's one weakness I feel like I have as far as, like, being a Twitch streamer goes, is the fact that pretty much everyone I know plays I Wanna Be the Guy fan games. And that's the only way I know people. Like, if they don't stream I Wanna Be the Guy fan games, or if, like, they just haven't ever... I'm probably not aware of their existence. Which, as far as social networking goes, not the greatest plan. Not the greatest thing. Whereas you have Catbag, so everyone knows you anyway, because you just say, hey, I made Catbag, and everyone's like, whoa, it's that guy! I love that guy! That guy's the best! We're gonna keep that guy on our channel, and then whenever we're done, we're gonna host him, because that guy made Catbag! Yeah! But that's cheating? Well, tough crap. The world of social media doesn't really care about that. Entertainment industry will take whatever it can get to try to get ahead. Because, I mean, that is how Twitch is entertainment industry, so that is what streaming is. Hey, you made it. Ah, it's too early again, really. Water corner's hard, but at least I'm getting better at the gate, so it's not too bad now. Like, I feel like I've drastically cut down on the hard part, so that's good. As long as I can get past the water corner, I should be fine. Should have been the main word, who knows for sure. Still a bit surprised I second tried the water planes on the third screen. Especially both of them. I mean, I feel better with the second plane than the first one, but even still. Oh yeah, Woz, how come you're at 217 subs now? Last I checked you were at 197 and then suddenly you just shot up. Also, how the hell did you get 500 again? I honestly can't remember. I knew it was nuts, but I swear it wasn't that much. It's ridiculous. Ah, come on. I should probably have put Fangame Marathon in the title, shouldn't I? Whatever. I'm not doing great at sellouty things at the moment, like the 200 megabit cheer thing, whatever, at the moment as well. For those temp emotes. Which are literally a pretty decent temp emote, so. Like Rainbow Trout or whatever the hell. Way too low. Oh, really? It was just from that parsnip thing. But that would be 10, though. Oh, okay. I guess I missed something then. I didn't realize Parsnip said that. Oh, okay, I thought it was just Parsnip was being Parsnip. He was just doing it. I didn't realize that there was a bet for it. So yeah, when are you getting Outbreak World Record anyway then? Okay, in a couple of months. Fair enough, that makes sense. God damn it, man. You can at least make the leaderboards accurate before Fangame Marathon comes around. You're one of the 2 mods that exists on it now. Why the hell do I have to do everything? Like, hey, a board gets added, let's ask now, because nobody else will pull the bloody weight. This was why I chose to do that in the first place, to be fair. You probably did do more than I think, yeah. Because it's hard to be aware of other people's contributions. It's not like there's a list saying of all the edits that people have made. Like, Geo and Jumpy have probably done more than I realised as well. In the 2-year period when nothing seemed to be happening. But it's impossible to tell. I mean, I know Jumpy did something. He went through and modded us to both of us to all of those games, so. Oh, you sorted out? Oh, okay. Oof. I knew I was going to jump too low there. I was just feeling nervous. Alright, that's cool that you did that then. I actually had that in mind to do at some point. That's good. Neither of us had access to. There's still some we don't have access to. Oh yeah, I guess there's like Choco Choco or something like that at some point. Still no idea how that got behind us though. Like how that got past the mods. 15, really? Huh. Are those 15 things that Jumpy doesn't have access to as well? That's cool, I wish you'd let me know that you did this stuff earlier. I would have marked it off my lists. Also, so I'd stop talking crap about you unfairly. None of the serious people know. Yeah, I figured as much. Damn it! Should have left that time. I mean, there's still the beginner 3 thing to remove, but obviously that's a bit of a problem. Were there any other leaderboards you actually thought would be good to remove? Because I know there's a lot of needle stuff you weren't a big fan of. Funny enough, by the way, somebody did want me to add I want to be a good guy. And then V did a run and then gave me the screenshot and then didn't upload the video, so I'm still leaving that off the leaderboards for now until somebody actually gives it down. Ah, too late. They had any books about paranoia? They're right behind you. Hey! Good one. That's actually not bad. It's actually not bad of a joke, good. Oh yeah, did you see something about how speedrun.com is supposedly making new rules for leaderboards, Wolfsk? Like how Fangames... Oh, it's, okay, I'll link the image. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll link it now. I'm still not sure whether it will affect us or not. I'm assuming not. Because they specified Mario Fangames in general. Where is this thing? Search functions are a pain in the ass. Got linked a few days ago. Last Friday. Oh, yeah, a few days ago on Wolfie's Discord. I'm not sure how much it will affect us, because I don't think ours creates confusion personally. But at the very least, like, games should have a reasonable length, such as 5 minutes or longer. Yeah, that can definitely affect us. Show a level of effort by the developer that's better than a week spent. Well, it doesn't use generic assets and vegetables, so reasonably large number of people. That one may be a problem. Third rule I don't know about, because honestly, if vegetables leaderboard hadn't been made early, I don't know if it would have been tried to be optimized as much as it was. But yeah, I don't know how much of this is going to be like fear-mongering from like assuming how things will go compared to how it actually will go. Although maybe we also kind of have an exemption to that because we can just add our own games to it every single time, instead of having to ask a mod for a new series leaderboard every time. Oh, oops, punked. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. I mean, that will affect us at least. I wouldn't be surprised they do something for other things, but yeah, I don't think they'll do anything that affects our boards. Yeah, I agree, Adam. You could argue every single point against Fangames, that's for sure. Like, some people could definitely argue that Vegetables spent a week, less than a week, by a teenager. There's definitely some runs that are 5 minutes or less, like Orochue. There's definitely a bunch of runs that aren't run by many people, like one person in particular in most cases. But in some cases that also like provides motivation for competition, so... And I feel like Fangames are a little easier to find leaderboards for, like Uka did. Hey Divine, how's it going? I don't think the names are too confusing either, but I could also see that being a problem for some people. Because it all starts with IWBT, but like, then the names are different normally after that. So yeah, you're right, there is an argument for pretty much everything there. Beginning of the fan game sessions, and they basically said, good. Do you mind explaining specifically what the poster's about and what you asked and stuff was? Because I'm actually curious to learn more there. But yeah, because of like, I knew what your experience was, which is why I imagined nothing was going to happen as well for us. Like, how long ago was this poster you made? And I'm assuming this is related to removing Beginner 3. That was a bit close, jeez. At some point I get past this corner again. At least the corner's the main part that I'm worried about, though. Playing a game for an extended period of time. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, there's a lot of reasons people don't speedrun, I can completely get that. Wokoku 200, really? Sutamao? I thought Sutamao runs were actually pretty good. Zero and Inferno, really? Why do I have 2 runs to accept? Washy stuff. Okay, BBS got that. Also, it's the same run. Good. Wokoku 200 by Faz. It's all just pure needle games, isn't it? That's why. Oh, Choco Choco, I'm a bit surprised by. Yeah, I still don't quite get this one, but alright. Really happy, fair enough. Air's got something going on. Air's got all those traps, right? Although we can't be added to, as mods to that. Huh, weird. But the 100 Skies, I don't remember that one. Be Well Soon, I think that was a needle game. Apparently a very short needle game, huh? How did these games get added without a mod? I genuinely don't get it. Jeez, Hurt the 100 Skies is a long run, huh? 100, I know. Beginner friendly, yeah. Tell me how many runs beginner friendly has. I don't know if I'd remove that one. 9 runs is quite a few. I guess you were just trying to find the boards that were moderated by people that weren't mods. Also, I didn't read the first paragraph where you literally say one game being removed as well as being added as super mod to several games. Reading's hard, yeah, I'm a smart man. I am a clever person. 14 days ago. Yeah, no, I'll read that in a moment. I wanted to have another couple of good attempts. I'm very surprised they did nothing, though. Like, Jesus, seriously? A lot of these moderators, you mean on the boards? To reach out to the mods themselves. I'm sure you could ask. I'm sure you could ask Faz to mod you to the boards if he knew how. We tried deleting the board, you prick! Do you know what happened? Friggin' nothing! Oh my god. Have you tried deleting the board? No, we just sat there twiddling our thumbs like you were. Right before you stuck it up your ass. Yeah, I think you should reply with a response showing the screenshot of what happens when you try deleting the board, Wolsk. Yeah, what was Froob asking? I don't know what this question is or where it was from. It's clear, I feel like I missed some context there on that. Yeah, we tried to... There's a board that has literally no runs that was added before me and Walsk were added as super mods. Oh, I see. See, I wasn't sure where the post was from. I just saw Noctix post that. And I figured, oh, okay, that's maybe some sort of overall rule thing. That'd be cool, I guess. Yeah. I didn't realize it was just part of that thread or something. Freaking... It reminds me like, I immediately thought in my head of a time a long time ago in World of Warcraft. Because at some point in World of Warcraft, they allowed you to trade soulbound items that you normally couldn't trade for a 2-hour period as long as people were in the same group. However, for some reason, a thing that I jokingly took from a friend did not have that option. And we asked the GM to trade it, and he did, and it was fine. But it was funny reading the message saying, hey, in the future you can trade this to your friends, and we were both sitting there just like, sure, buddy. Sure we can. If you say so. Like, oh, I'm very sorry, it's just that the text saying, you can do the thing, wasn't there to do the thing. And then we tried doing the thing, and then the thing didn't happen. Shocker, that! It was such a huge surprise to us. We really thought when the text was saying, hey, you can't do the thing, that when we tried doing the thing was gonna work. And then it didn't. You know how I'm keeping this generic so it can also be applied to the leaderboards here? Oh, crap. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like you need to post a screenshot to them showing that you tried deleting the boards. Just so they're aware that you tried deleting the boards and it didn't delete the board. I mean, I realized I was the one that tried deleting the board. You know what? Screw this. Hold on. Let's just go through this together, shall we? Just so everyone can... Oh, the board's gone! Well, crap, I guess I'm useless, aren't I? There goes my snark. Am I misspelling this here? I feel like I'm misspelling this now, but I don't think I am. Is the board gone? No, the board's gone, Walsk. No, it isn't. What? It doesn't show up in here because there's no runners. Now it shows up in it. Okay, cool. Hey, well, fine. Alright, so now we're gonna click on edit game. Okay. Delete game. Everyone's seen this delete game button, right? URL's this? This URL feels wrong. Okay. Only full mods, so apparently super mods do not count, even though they have control over all of the games in that section. Strange how that works. Should consider deleting the entire board. Does by any chance he means you should just delete this? Like this? Deleting the entire board. Does he mean like every fan game ever? For the one. Is that what you should consider deleting the entire board means? No seems to bother actually sell this board. Yeah, because me and him weren't on it at that point. Friggin' prick. Yeah, the entire... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you're right, yeah. I got there eventually as well. Seriously? You've gotta be kidding me. God, Speedrun.com is great, but the worst. Oops. Just delete the website. Ah. can't say I'd entirely argue with that, except for the reason that, like, not everyone will be able to get their own website set up for certain series, which would be a shame. I feel bad for them. I'm sure somebody in our community could set up a website for speedrun leaderboards, honestly. They could probably make it more useful than that, bloody guys. Actually, no, let's be real. It's more like... it's a lot of things there, that's for sure. And why that's a problem. Because if he just said, sure, okay, then that also would have been fine, even though it's a problem in the first place that we can't delete it. Ooh, so I was dead there. Congrats, Game Duck. Good job. Too early again! I keep doing that now. Damn it. But what do you mean by set up a bit strangely? Because I wouldn't disagree, but I don't know, like, a lot of things went way back in that, so... I don't know how a lot of the things work there. I mean, you're not wrong, but there's not really much we can do about it because we aren't given the options to fix that stuff, are we? Oops. Ah, rage quit. Ah, that's a shame. Feel bad for the other team then, because it's never a fun time with that. Oh, so almost not. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess even like Boshi isn't all that popular in the grand scheme of things. Da Nang. Like, they've got what, 50 runners? I don't know what's considered popular, but considering the highest ones of like 1,000, I feel like our game's probably not that much. I'm actually curious. Like, yeah, I'm curious, like, how many runners some of them have now. Hey. Now for the hard jump. Ah, too early again. I keep doing that. Again, I know I should stop holding left, but I can't seem to time it for the life of me. Leaderboard. What's the most popular one? Boshi with 59. Only 59. Wow, actually there will be more than that. I really thought it would be more than 59. Considering how popular that game supposedly is. Alright. Does that guy realize he suggested deleting Boshi from the leaderboards? Is he aware of that? Because I feel like he'd know Boshi. Is he aware he is a person that suggested deleting Boshi from speedrun? Because I'm sure that would make him feel like a very clever person. And I'm sure it'd be totally fine getting all those runs back. It's not like you'd have to, like, either save the information or hope people haven't forgotten about their 5-year-old runs. Hey, Nady, how's it going? Ah, way too late there, damn it. Too late and too low. Either or could have fixed that. God, yeah, that sucks, man. Such a pain in the ass. 14 days ago, wasn't even that long. I guess the reason you didn't change the URL on Beginner 3 was because you thought it was going to be deleted. I really don't get how boards have been made on the Fangame thing without, like, one of the super mods being involved, though. Unless they went to, like, that sort of thread that you went to and asked if they could add a board because the super mods were being slow. And then they got added and now we can't get onto it. Which is great! Sorry, what are you referring to? I've already said like 20 things, well, sorry. Ah, come on. This is why I mostly just worry about accepting speedruns. It's easier that way. The URL. Yeah, okay, it was the URL, yeah. So what are you changing the other ones to? Is IWBT name, wasn't it? I think that was the System Jumpy said. And then you had to change all the URLs, the Twitch stuff to I Want to Be the Guy. Yeah, good job on that. Thanks for doing that. I guess Boshy still has to be Boshy though. Time Machine 1 is still going to be I Want to Be the Guy, that's for sure. Assuming that even has a leaderboard, which I don't think it does. Playing this game on medium is going to be so weird again, that's for sure. Actually being able to make progress. Like, what is this speed? Why am I able to beat things at a relatively decent pace? That's cool though, thanks very much for that. Because I know I messed it up in a couple of cases. And the capitalization as well, because I was just copying the capitalization from the game's EXE as opposed to the rule Jumpy said, because I didn't read it at that time. Even though it does make sense to keep it consistent in that way. It's not like the speedrun mods are going to be keeping things consistent, so... Yeah, I knew that you were kind of mildly peeved about me not doing that. So what's left on that then to do? I feel like I had some notes of things to do at some point still, but like, it's not all that much. I think adding Emperor and Butterfly from Bootstrap maybe? Where did this Word file go that I had? Speedrun.com. Emperor for Boots and Ninja, Butterfly, Farewell. I wasn't sure if I should include for the faster 100% run, because that's not really an all clear. So there wasn't just Wolfie on there. Crimson Needle 2 for Jimmy's run, except that doesn't exist now, does it? I couldn't find it because Jimmy's Billy account got deleted, so that's a pain. And apparently Abducted by No Guard. Oh, rules for everything. Yeah, okay, I can wipe fixed names like Call Me X. Apparently that's fixed now. That's good. God, I didn't add rules to anything, did I? Yeah. Step 1, delete boards, add them all back. See, I do that too. Except for the fact I feel like re-adding them all would just make things worse. Like, I'm fairly certain that somehow some back-end thing would mess up by deleting it and re-adding it. And then mods would say, no, I'm sorry, we're not allowing you, we can't let you do that, there's too many boards. Can't possibly let you add that many people, that many things at once. Or whatever the hell. Because otherwise I would if it would fix things, but... Because I feel like there'd be more things in the back end that sort of thing would fix inherently as well, but obviously I don't have everything. Hey. Because otherwise, yeah, I probably would do that eventually. Because I do kind of care about it. Unlike certain other people. That's meant to the guy in the thread you posted, by the way, not the guys that are the super positive board, because I know I do that sometimes. Yeah, we could get a mod to help us. Sure. Wait, what kind of mod are we talking here? Because apparently super mods aren't good enough, even though they control everything on the board, supposedly. An ultra mod? Nah, that sounds ridiculous. There would be no such thing. Can't have an ultra mod, because if you had something above a super mod, that would just be silly. At that point, what's the point in having a super mod? Yeah, I'm jumping too low for the goal, I could. I'm still very surprised that Carnival nerfed that, like, T-bone corner by 4 pixels on the way in. Probably saved me, but I'm still surprised that it was a thing. Crap. Despite all the time I played this, I'm still surprised how much I mess up the T-bone. Hey, can we talk to the gate? Good. Why am I getting nervous at this point? It's like for some reason I'm feeling good about the attempt. I haven't gone past the gate diagonals. So of course I died immediately to him. Yeah, I have no idea what we can do then about that stuff. That's a huge pain in the ass though to learn, that's for sure. Especially like the fact that we're not supermods of certain games as well. And for some reason they can do... Wait, why did they do nothing about the supermod thing still? Because you haven't contacted them in the first place? I mean, I guess that's an answer still. Like, I assume you didn't try that, because, you know, that's a lot of work. And a lot of people to talk to that probably won't reply. Az would probably reply. I think he'd be alright with that, but I don't know who all of the other guys were. And by that I mean I don't know who they were, and I also, in a couple of cases, literally don't know who they were. Yeah, exactly. No, I can get that. But like, Al17, I have no clue who that guy is. The only reason I know him is because of Choco Choco and a couple of other, like, non-existent run things. Also, I don't think we're supermods on Nostalgia either. Because I think Geo set that up and then, you know, bad. Oops. When do you think I should set up a speedrun leaderboard for Crimson Needle 3? Because we all know that's gonna happen. I still remember Max saying he was probably going to come back and play Crimson Needle 3. Max has said a few things at this point that haven't happened. Actually, it's also, like, not just Needle, so maybe Max isn't into it. Knowing him. He's always been that sort of a guy. Oh, Nostalgia. Yeah, Nostalgia, yeah. That was the name of it. Yeah, well, this isn't Twin Galaxies. They're not, like, claiming to be, like, the main official site of any speedruns here. It's not like any of the full mods, as they're called, apparently, like, get to decide which speedrun's a world record. Like, now, maybe there are guys that take bribes for that sort of stuff on the separate leaderboards, but definitely not for the full mods themselves. Hey! Okay, so jumping like that is a good idea, good to know. Hey, finally! I went too late? Really? I really didn't think I went too late there. Bugger. Feeling good about that. Crap. I really thought I was going to get that. Oh, that's a pain. Really feeling confident of the downwards planes there, but I guess it's a bit harder than I'm giving it credit for. Or maybe I'm just as consistent to those at this one, which wouldn't surprise me. I've just only gotten there 3 times, so... Just really didn't think I was going that late there. Alright. I will admit the main part that feels like an issue at this point is actually just the water corner. Like, the water corner on the opposite plane. I'm genuinely not all that worried about the other jumps, even though they kill me frequently enough. Like 50-50 for a lot of them. So in that sense, this save is easier than the Crimson one, which is nice. Thankfully, I'm not worried about the gates anymore, which is a big problem originally. That was a big issue I was having. Yeah, that jump's like a 50-50. That little section there. The corner's a pretty low chance, then there's, yeah, 50-50 on the plane thing. Maybe the plane thing's more like 75-25. But either way, it's not too bad. Then I've got the upwards plane, which will take however long it takes. I have no idea on my consistency of that. Downwards diagonal, no, another plane. No worries, Gray. Have fun, dude. Thanks for staying around. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I think, well, yeah, we know the reason why we weren't on Nostalgia is because we weren't mods. Well, I wasn't a mod at that time, and you weren't doing things. You were an honorary super mod. For reasons I have already forgotten. Oops. Like, you were super mod in name only, but you weren't actually added to any of the boards. As a mod around when I was? I didn't think you were, because I remember like looking at this and you said that you were a super mod and you didn't realise that you were. Like long before I asked Jumpy to be one as well. I just didn't think that you were actually added to like any of the leaderboards except for like one or something. You were just like a general super mod for nothing. For some reason. Oops. It was weird mindlessly grinding something and not really worrying about progress. I haven't done this in ages. Not actually having to worry too much about whether I'm beating it or not. Oops. 4 games, yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. While he's on vacation. Oh, I see. Huh. And TJ and Geo couldn't? Why only 4 games? What? Weird, alright. Do you remember which ones they were? Ooh, they actually made that, jeez. I jumped way too early on that. Ah, too late. Bugger. Oh, I actually made you too much. Yeah, okay, fine. That's just a regular mod thing, gotcha. I didn't realise. Oops. Alright, fair enough then. Soon, TM. You feel surprisingly alright about the save though, I'm surprised by that. I was getting pretty frustrated a couple of times, but it seems alright right now. I didn't think that was too early, but alright. Fair enough, I guess. Soon, TM. Well, I appreciate you at least trying, Walls, because I know that, like, posting things with words tends to take me a long time, so... Thanks for giving that a shot. I wish I was joking when I said that, like, the posting things with words seems to take me a long time. Play it off like a joke, but it's surprisingly true. It's only how long it's taken me to get around to these stupid Tokyo photos. It shouldn't be this hard to just, like, write a few words on how your day went, man. It really shouldn't be. Or just, like, writing a summary for, like, a GDQ, that sort of a thing as well. Back in school all over again. Struggling on things that shouldn't be hard, but for some reason are for me. Ah, way too low. Oops. No, not too low, just too late. Fair enough. Oops. Whee. Yeah, I appreciate you giving that a shot, Walt. Cheers for that. Hey, Agonage, thank you very much. How are your runs today? Anything go well? Oops. I saw you had a few runs struggle to get off the ground, so died a couple of the early bosses, but I don't know, maybe you had a good one going that I missed. Hey. Hey, Ambitious, how's it going? Ah, way too early. Way too early. Damn. That sucks. Good times, though. Good job. And that's good progress to the final boss, at least. Yeah, final boss is pretty tough, so I do get that. Oh, way too high. I can definitely understand final boss is not easy. Yeah, getting to final boss on 118 and 122 is very nice, so I hope you get to keep that pace up in the next few runs. Good job with that. Well done. So I mean, then you just get one good attempt on the final boss and you get a sub 130, so that's nice. Means you're better than Stinky if you get that. Good job. Better than Stinky and No-Go. Officially good player. Oh, that was too early, really? Damn. Yeah, I think you can too if you're getting times like that. That's good. That's definitely very good. Oops. Whee. Ah, soon. Friggin' corner, man. I really just can't time it well. I remember when I felt good at it at one point, but it's been a while. Hey, there you go. Hey! Ah, too low. I knew I was too low there. I always get worried about jumping too high on that thing, because it's so easy to mess up with going too high. I'll just check that out quickly. Where is this? I still have this open. I actually do still have this open. Nice. Alright, how does this jump look? One block. Diagonal. Even. Because I know you can full jump this, but I don't know exactly how it works. Yeah. And perfect. Like, how high can you jump? It's really darn high. I don't know why I messed this up as much as I do. Yeah, I'll just save in the corner still, honestly. I always go slightly too low on this, I feel like. Yeah, like that. Guess just sometimes I'm just gonna mess it up by going a little low, honestly. There's not really much I can do about that. It's annoying. Well, whatever. Nope. Soon. Ah, jump is hard. I will admit, after I beat this one very hard, I do kind of want to see if I can get sub 1, or at least how close I can get to it. Especially because Wolfie made me some spit icons, and I want to use them. But I also want to watch Moose's run first, because I know he has some strats that I don't do. And I'm going to try for like a better time than 1:19, which is pretty darn good still. I'm going to need all the help I can get for the platforming, that's for sure. Like, I don't actually know if I can get sub 1. Considering my summer best is still worse than Blues PB. So I have no idea if I can actually make it, but... I do want to see how far I can go with this at least. Because it is honestly a really fun run. I do really enjoy it. Like, I really do like this as a speedrun. So I'm very surprised by it, because like, it really is some very standard platforming. In a sense, I guess. Well, it's not really, but... I don't know how to best phrase it. It's a very 2012 game, I guess. For the bosses and the platforming. Like, it's... air quote, nothing special in that sense, but... it's just fun. For some reason. It's just a fun game. I'm gonna ask PC if you can make it like a non-restarting music version as well. Really? Not good about that. Just because I would like to have non-restarting music while playing this. Because as much as I like, well, as much as the music picks are good, hearing the first few notes over and over again isn't great when the rest of the song is also really good. And the rest of the song is pretty darn good. Oh, why did I double jump from that high up? It was good timing as well to the left, but it was just slightly too early again. Friggin' corner, man. Oops. I kind of really want to like practice the gates while doing them fast at some point, but for that I'll actually have to like play on medium firstly and get to the other end before I go backwards. Man, this game is brutal and very hard mode, that's for sure. Oh, way too high. I'm feeling surprisingly good about beating the save though for some reason, so... yeah, there's always a chance. Maybe today will go well. Who knows? Then I can see the rest of the game. By the rest of the game I mean the only stage remaining. I really want to know where the saves are going to be put like right after Len. I'm very curious about that. Because I'm pretty much convinced there's not going to be a save on the top screen. Like for the one screen of platforming before White Stage. I'm almost convinced there won't be a save there. Just because. Oh, really? We'll see what happens. We'll see. Hey. I do feel like I cut it very close on those gate diagonals sometimes. Ah, too late. Moment too late. I kind of hate that you fall faster than like going in line with the spike. Because it means when I'm right next to the spike and I'm feeling pretty good about it, I'm still actually I'm generally slightly too late still. Even though I feel like I'm right next to it. It's really hard to time that. It's probably why I died to the double downwards playing on screen 3 last time as well. I was treating it too much like the water corner, so I just started it way too late. It's way too close to the spike. See, I thought that was good though, but that one died to the top spike there. Like, I want to let go like a 16 tick, so I just don't know how to time it. I really don't know how to time it. Yeah, I really don't get why this platforming's so fun. Because, like, it really is some very basic things, especially in this game. Like, oh boy, a downwards water corner. So creative, whoa. Ah. It was too early there, because I was trying to do the 16 pixel thing. But yeah, for some reason it just feels okay in this game. Maybe I just give it too much credit because it's from 2012, and the rest of it is good. So I just give it a break. I don't know. Like, oh yeah, it's fine in this case because this game was from that era. So it makes sense that they don't have anything like platforming of this style. They don't have anything better. That sounds way too mean of a way to phrase it. Ah, too low. Something keeps flashing on the dashboard, it's annoying. And my voice sounds like it's going again, which is wonderful. Just may not be able to stream the full Fangame Marathon again, huh? On the plus side, I guess that'll give Cosmo a chance to talk, so... Oh, whoops. Expect that to make that. Yeah, that's what I expected to happen. Oh, really? Come on there. There you go. Oh well. I'll carry on giving this my best shot though. Hopefully I can get past this today, it'd be nice. Ah. But it's obviously very hard to tell because save is hard. Instead of the easy part being at the end of the save, the easy part's at the start of the save. Which I feel like most people would prefer it to be the other way around. Like the hard part first as opposed to at the end. Who knows? Not that there wasn't a hard part right at the end of the Crimson save, but there's definitely the easy part was near the end as well. Hey, nice. Dude, I swear I'm stopping at the right time there. I'm just not timing when to go to the left in the first place, I guess. Like, I really want to try stuttering for it, but that never feels like... It really doesn't feel any better to me. I feel like whenever I try to stutter a water corner, I just end up pausing for too long and dying to the spike below me. So I really don't like that plan, but... I don't really have a better plan than that. And than what I'm doing at the moment. So I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know how to best deal with that water corner. It really doesn't feel like any practice I do in J-Tool helps either, unfortunately. And not just because Necron water, because it's going downwards, so... Technically the water type shouldn't matter. Yeah, I really don't know how to best fix it. Oops. Really don't know how to get more consistent in that water corner. Obviously, it would be important for runs as well, but it definitely feels more important for a game for a very long save than it does for a speed run. At least to me. Oops. Now I'm too busy thinking about the water corner and dying to the other things. Yeah, I really don't know how to best deal with the water corner. It's just a hard jump. Oh, too early. Good. Just a real hard jump. Yeah, I'm pretty happy that I at least got the gates down though. That is very nice. Those were a real problem for me. Turns out trying to rush things really isn't the best idea a lot of the time. Ah, way too low there. I'm mostly happy about that because I just want to try screen 3 a bit more. I really do want to try screen 3 more, but now it's mostly just trying to get past the water corner as opposed to getting past the water corner and then hoping on the gates as well. It's not that I'm home free or anything, I can still die on the gates, or as shown, the jump before the planes on screen 3. Can definitely still die on those, but they don't feel like anywhere near as big a deal. Ah, way too high. Yeah, I don't know. It really does just feel like a matter of time to me at this point. Because the water corner I do just kind of have to hope on. But then the other jumps, I feel like I'm sort of consistent in a way for them, so I guess I just completely whiff that gate. Good. I do have some sort of consistency for them, even if they're still pretty difficult. Like, even the downwards water diagonal, I feel like I have some sort of consistency for. Yeah, it's just this water corner that I really don't. Hey. Too low, really. I did say it wasn't home free or anything. Even still, I do hate when I do that. Do hate when I die to the gates by jumping too low there. Man. All the ways to go. Finally made it past the corner too. It's been a while. Really hoping I reach screen 3 there. Oh, of course. Well, soon TM still, hey? I'm just gonna blast through the rest of the saves again. It's always like one save that takes like 12 hours. And the next couple of saves take like 3 minutes, if that. Which is also why I'm especially curious to see how White Stage will go. Like, what sort of saves are those going to be? Are they going to be the 5-hour ones like these, or are they going to be like 3 minutes as well? Because I don't think they'll be 3 minutes. But I don't know how long they're going to be exactly. Oops. Hey Mobile, how's it going? Hey. Now the next one, through you. Do the thing. And this thing. Oh, nice. Hey. I jumped too high? Really? Oh, man. Ah, dying on the first one's the worst. The second one's the one I feel like I have an issue with, not the first one. Man! Dude, why have I died more to the first jump on screen 2, the first 2 jumps on screen 3 than the planes? I'm honestly surprised by that. Like, I didn't think I'd die to them, like, I thought I died to them like maybe once or twice, but I died to them like 4 or 5 times now. I don't get it. Those jumps aren't that hard. Sucks dying to them. Like, that part isn't the part that's the problem on screen 3, it's literally everything else. Alright, okay. And can't say I wasn't feeling wary about it, but I still didn't think I'd mess it up. Damn. I feel so close to beating this, it's so far, man. Like, I really do feel confident in the save, in the stuff on screen 3, but I don't get to try as much because of that water corner there. Like, if I could get past that water corner relatively consistently, I feel like I'd be fine with screen 3. Despite its issues, I feel pretty alright with it still. Like, I don't feel like I'm too bad at that sort of platforming. Or at least that platforming specifically. But I just don't get past this water corner enough right now. With its literally frame perfect hold left strat that I'm doing for. I knew I was gonna mess that up. I got panicky with that first jump when it went too high. Crap. Then I saw myself go low and I worried I was gonna jump too low again, so yeah, I really overshot that. Fortunately, you can't really go back the way you came to retry there. Like, once you're inside the gate, you're inside the gate. You're committed to that. Ah, way too early. Oops. Well, welcome to the blue save, I guess. Probably not quite as bad as the red save. Don't know if it's more interesting or not, but probably gonna take about as long. At least it feels that way with the rate it's currently going. I don't know how long I actually spent on the red save, but it definitely felt like more than long enough. I guess it was just more frustrating because there was more tough jumps in that save for me, so... Ah, way too early. Whereas yeah, again, to this section, this doesn't feel like it has that many tough saves past the water corner. And the water corner is by far the hard part. And the planes aren't free, but they don't feel like they should be too bad, and there's not too many of them. Same goes to the water diagonal. Just wish I could do the water corner more consistently, that's all. I really don't get all my issues with it at the moment. Almost a bit high there. I knew that was too low. Ah, damn it. Felt it as soon as I jumped there. Shame. Well, twice past the water corner in quick succession, so yay! I didn't hold left the whole time, but I feel like if I did hold left the whole way down there, I would have been fine. Felt like I went to the perfect times just to avoid the bottom spike still, so letting go of left didn't really change anything. I wonder why the point is that you could let go of left and be alright still. Like, how long do you have to hold it for to be okay and also get past the top spike? I really don't know. Well. Ow, good. Three. thing, run up the diagonal, delete diagonal thing. Yeah, fair enough. Jump way too low. Yeah, like I don't even really think about the save up until that, like, until the, well, technically until the gate diagonal thing in the middle right, really. I do think about it a bit there, but before that I definitely don't. But it's still definitely more about that water corner, which is right after the gate diagonals, basically, so. The only reason I really think about the gate diagonals is that I die to them every so often. And they're the last jump before the one that matters. Mostly that they're the last one before the one that matters. Ah, really? Well, I'll get through this eventually, I'm sure. Just a matter of time, really. I really do feel strangely comfortable about this save, huh? Kind of surprised by that. How long's the save? Well, did you not see me reach the third screen a couple of times? And this is very hard mode, yeah. This is what games are like on very hard mode, they remove saves. So this save specifically is like 10 saves long. There's like 9 other saves that got removed from medium and very hard, medium and hard even. Yeah, you normally don't play a game on very hard mode because it's generally kind of stupid. It's shown from this. I've gotten relatively close to the next save, but there's still a long way to go, that's for sure. Because the last couple of jumps are pretty tough, so. Yeah, pretty much. I do some stupid things sometimes. Not that it feels any more like a compliment when I'm called it, though. Ah, whoops. But yeah, I just really like this game, and I was doing a lot of speedruns of it, and I got a really good time. Like, I wanted to carry on playing this game, but I also didn't want to do more speedruns, because I got a good time. So I just thought, yeah, sure, let's see how far I can get on this difficulty. Because I'm still not entirely sure I can actually beat this, but we'll see. Like, it was very likely I was going to give up on a previous save not long ago. So it was getting a bit much for me. And then I just managed to get my way through it somehow at the end. So, yeah. And this save feels easier to me than that one, thankfully. But it's definitely not easy still either. Way too high. As you can tell. Definitely far from easy. But yeah, basically the next save is at the end of next screen. So. Damn it. Oh, wrong button. And I'm recording things as I go just because I made a video of that, because why not? That's a thing people do. But yeah, the next screen doesn't have too many jumps on it. What's impossible like? 0 saves. That's always what impossible mode's like in games. However, in this game, it's actually literally impossible because of one of the secret items you have to get. The method to get to the secret item also makes it impossible to carry on with the regular platforming, so you literally can't do it. Yeah, no, in this game it's literally impossible, not basically impossible. In every other game it's basically impossible. In this game it's literally impossible. It's actually not something you can do. Not that I would try anyway, because I wouldn't get close to this. Oh, come on. The stage right before this one was way too hard for me, that's for sure. With just, like, less saves. Well, I mean, again, like, normally, is got a lot more saves. So, and as far as like the change in save count goes for different difficulty, that's just because of I Want to Be the Guy. Like, this game was made in like 2012, so a lot of games were still taking the medium hard, very hard design from I Want to Be the Guy, which just changes saves. So that's where that's from. I Want to Be the Guy had an impossible mode, which is 0 saves. Also, the guy that made I Want to Be a Guy actually thought it was impossible, and then somebody beat it. And it turns out the game crashes at the end, so in a sense he wasn't wrong. But yeah, normally you don't play games on any difficulty harder than medium, because that's not what was intended. You literally just play them on harder difficulties just because you feel like the extra challenge. You don't start a game on hard or very hard because you think it's going to be a good idea. You do it because you really like the game and you want to play more of it, but you don't have anything left to do, so... Well, I mean... I'm pretty sure it was tested for the parts that mattered, but I'm pretty sure I Want to Be the Guy also has a bunch of bugs anyway, so... There's a lot of crashes in that game, from what I've heard. Way too low. There was definitely testing that went on, but it's also an amateur-made game made by one guy that wasn't meant to be sold professionally, so... It's some free game made by an idiot on the internet, just like a lot of these things. Like, if you're expecting perfection, you're in the wrong place. Nobody's paying crap for these things, that's for sure. Nobody's paying crap, people just putting in the effort they want to. Hey, actually made that, I was dead. I think I'm dead on those gate diagonals a lot of the times, it seems. However, I'm actually dead on that corner because I still don't know how to best time that. Still don't get how to do that. It's annoying. It's just more consistent than that. I'd be fine on this save, I think. Like, it feels like it's just basically hoping whether I make it through that thing. And then the rest I actually have something I can do about them. Pain in the ass. Oh well. Soon to the end. As per usual. Maybe I thought that was late now. Hold on, I need to loot quickly. I'll be right back. I need a drink as well, so I have that as well. There we go. I feel like I have like a 10% chance of getting through that water corner. So damn inconsistent at it. Hey Jennifer, how's it going? Like, everything else does feel pretty alright, but that water corner's just... I just gotta kind of hope on that thing. How's I Want to Be the Guy going? Made much progress in it? Oops. I'll get through this eventually, I guess. Yeah, welcome to Chill Streams of Now. He doesn't really know what to talk about, because conversation's only so much. There's only so much talking he can do on his own to himself as well. Oops. It turns out when you spend a long time on one save, you kind of run out of things to say about the save itself. Like, this thing is hard. Who could have guessed? This other thing is also hard, but this part is harder. Like, yeah, okay. There's only so many times you can go around on that stuff before you've probably spoken about enough. And it really is mostly just the water corner at this point. Not that the other jumps aren't a problem, but they're by far not the big issue. By far not the big issue here. Whee! Hey, cool. Actually made it that time. Really? Was that too early? The water corner. Mostly that jump. It's pretty much the only thing that's shaken here. Otherwise, I'm just going around and around and trying to make progress on this. Made it to the next screen a few times at least, which is nice, but yeah, not really made much progress in that. Not really gotten too much further, because those jumps are kind of hard as well. Not that I don't know how to do them, but you get through them when you get through them. Yeah, how about yourself? How's I Want to Be the Guy going? Turns out hard save is still hard. Oh, that was way too low. Keyboard feels off. I'm gonna attempt to do it. Alright, fair enough then. How far have you gotten in that game in general then? Because I actually don't know. Like 2 bosses clear, 3 bosses clear, so on and so forth. Only to the moon. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that screen that you were talking about before, gotcha. Is that? How come? What's up? Because you can't get past the moon? There's only that. It'll take as long as it takes, that's fine. There's never a rush to beat a game after all. Like, the death time never really matters in a fan game. Honestly, that's probably one of the things I have issues with fan games, is always showing you your death and your time. Makes people focus on it too much, at least when they're starting out. Yeah, it'll take as long as it takes to get through, I wouldn't worry about it. As long as you're having fun with it, it's fine. But yeah, Avoidance is an adventure game. Cool. What games? Sounds like my throat's coming again. God damn it. I really thought it'd be better by now. I really want to beat this, man. Oh, way too early. Way too early there. That wasn't even close. Whoops. Well, yeah, that's fine. I wasn't going to question that. Eat the book, stuffed animal. Oh, the Eat the series. Yeah, good series. Yeah, you did mention Eat the Stuffed Animal at one point. I remember that. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about like what difficulty level you're playing at. If somebody's seriously judging like what level you're playing at for the games, then they're probably not worth talking to. Those are games you're playing, those are games you're playing, cool. I do remember them being good games, so yeah, cool. I kind of want to play them myself as well at some point, because I've only done Mysterious XOB. But I don't know. Not gotten on with it, it seems. Oops. Good gauge up there. Celebrate 100 is actually surprisingly hard. Gotta be honest. Like in the 50s, I think. It actually gets pretty difficult at one point for some reason. Don't know, I remember there being a difficulty spike at that section though. Hey Jim, how's it going? Dude. Like, I always notice it, but I never really pointed it out, but damn, is that emote excited to just see people. Really cool. Like, your life's purpose is to greet with that emote. Like, that emote is just around, so they're just like, oh my god, he's here! It's time! Yeah! Dude, that was good! Why did that die? Yeah, Celebrate 100 is a good game, I agree. Hey, you got some experience with fan games? Yeah, I will admit that is one of the fun parts of fan games as well, going back and replaying something you've beaten before, just to see how much better you are at it. Oops. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not bad. Good job. Eternal Quest. Oh, I don't know that fan game very well, actually. That is a fan game, right? I vaguely remember the name, but I really don't know it very well. Ah, way too high. Good. I knew I was low, so I tried jumping a bit higher, but I guess I overshot it. Fair enough. Yeah, Eternal Quest is the game by Reloaded or something, right? Is that it? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Ah, I'm way too early. Man, I do hate dying to the gate diagonals there. Really don't feel like I should, but fair enough, I guess. Well, that was too early for that gate, but alright. You have a sword. I mean, there's a couple of games that I know that have a sword. Like, off the top of my head, I can think of Use the 8 Weapons, and more specifically, I think it was Kill the Troll King. I think it's Kill the Troll King. There's a Matin game. Wasn't Overlord. Yeah, I guess it was to Kill the Troll King, yeah. Gun and a sword. Yeah, Kill the Troll King. I think that's the same in Eternal Quest as well, though. I'm pretty sure that's the Reloaded game, so yeah. I think it is the one I'm thinking of. Actually, no, you have a sword and a gun and agent as well, don't you? What about that? Oh, come on. Yeah. But yeah, I vaguely remember hearing that game was pretty good, so I probably want to try that out at some point as well. Oh, really? Come on now. Don't die like that. Saves hard enough without dying those ways. Oops. Kill the Blue Mage 2 did have some sort of other weapon. I don't remember if it was a sword of sorts, but I do remember it being like some sort of like sword-looking attack. I mostly remember it making you bounce, and it being overpowered for certain bosses. Really? I don't remember if it was a sword specifically. I want to say it probably was, but yeah, I can't remember for sure. 2-tile last stream to continue. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that corner's brutal. Like, corners in water are actually harder than plane jumps or diagonals. Like, they're both far the hardest, like, water jump you'll get to deal with, as far as standard jumps go. Like, water corners are notoriously hard. It is kind of funny how things inverse in a sense. Because, like, diagonals are harder than planes, and plane jumps are normally harder than diagonals. But then the corner's still harder than diagonal even then, so it's got the worst of both worlds. But yeah, I just don't have a consistent method of getting through the water corner, unfortunately, which is why it's pretty much just like hoping I get through the water corner and then trying the rest of the save. The water sections. Oh yeah, there's a big water section in that game, isn't there? Oh yeah, it has a few water sections actually, doesn't it? Like it's got the, I think it's water 1, which is like every jump's a single jump. Like your first jump in the early game, and then later on is water 2. Ooh. Close. Ah, way too late. Damn it. Yeah, what floor are you on then? Just so I can understand like what I'm talking about here. Oops. Oh, you can speedrun it. Cool, okay. Sounds good. You're enjoying it enough. Spent doing something dumb. Oh, so you finally convinced them to finally remove that board. That's nice to hear. Good job with that, buddy. Well done. Surprised you managed to convince them of that in the end, but yeah, cool. That's good to know. Yeah, I want to be the guy series is gone. They just removed all the boards this time. Just like they said they would. Yep, yeah, I was picturing the crab emoji as well. God damn it, stupid friggin' corner. Alright, what am I looking at? Combo 0, misses fall. PB 66. What? Notes remaining 556? What? I feel like I'm missing something here. Because you died with only 4 notes? Oh, the... Okay, so basically, I'll show this image on stream quickly. As soon as it loads. So, yeah, I want you to know, Wolsk, I saw this and then just immediately dismissed it because I'm so used to seeing it right now from here. Just like, yeah, game over screen. That makes sense. I don't understand what the problem is. Like, what am I missing? Is there a Beat Saber specific thing? Is it something to do with the PB number here? No, that can't be it. Notes remaining? It doesn't seem like anything special about that. Yeah, no, it didn't even click. Like, I've seen you game over before, and I've just seen this so much, it didn't even register. Oh, that's great. Didn't even, like, register in my mind. It's like, oh, okay, I guess he died then. Oh, that makes sense. That's what my first thought was, like, did he manage to die quickly? Is that why this is done? He only died in 4 notes. That seems strangely low. Normally it takes more notes, right? Is that the good part? It's like, yeah, of course he game over. Press R to retry. Honestly, I'll be honest, I didn't even, like, mentally register the press R to retry thing, just to, like, press something to restart. That was it. It's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's what happens when you game over in things. Oh, Senpai noticed you. Nice. Most expected for a bad gamer. Yeah, exactly. I've watched you play Beat Saber as well. That's the worst part to me. Like, I watched you play Beat Saber quite a bit, and I know that's not what the game over screen looks like, because sometimes people give you songs that are way too hard for you. It's a lot more red normally for the game over. Didn't even register. Oh dear. That's good. Yeah, that's a good one though. Good job with that, Wolsk. Well done. Like, why was that hard though? I don't actually understand like how the modding stuff works in Beat Saber, so I'm actually curious on why it's difficult to make something like that. Because I assume it is. Because I saw there were like the weird arrow things from that other guy that you'd like watching. But other than him, I don't really know much about how the modding stuff works, so I assume it was difficult to make that. knew that was too high. Trying to get all the lines or whatever in just the right place. Oh, that's pretty good. I hope you're going to use that when you next stream Beat Saber. Just for anyone else that's like watching. They're going to be confused on whether you're still playing I Want to Be the Guy or Beat Saber now. God, that's going to be good. Oops. Oh, the mod exists already. This is the hard part, okay. Do I need to close? Yeah, I don't know what should I think here. Alright. Oh, because you're just making it in text, okay. And you just have to figure out what font, I guess, or color or whatever it is. Size equals 30%. Oh, okay. Yeah, again, the size is right. Gotcha. Ah, good job. You did coding. Well done. I have no idea how to code in that language. And I remember being taught that a little bit at secondary school, GCSEs. It was very boring. It's HTML, I think, right? Yeah, it's coding in a sense. Coding doesn't have to necessarily mean games. Coding can mean coding a website, coding an object. Sure, there's only 3 lines of code, but I mean, a lot of things are only 3 lines of code in fan games. Like making a fruit have, well, something have an animation. Yeah, I made it fun. Ooh, Thor's dead. Finally! Yay! Took me long enough. I went way too early. I knew I overshot that. Text Mesh Pro. Oh, okay, cool. Shame. Really overreacted to going to the left, back to the right there even. It's just like, oh boy, I'm through the first plane. Let's go through the second one now. Didn't even think about it. Just went for it. I knew that'd be too soon as well. That's the worst part. So. Well, I did say I was surprised that I managed to first try that thing last time. So the second plane. Not that I'm even close to home free from that point because the save is still after another 3 jumps. Oh, really? You wanted to use but couldn't because they aren't implemented. Oh, well, I mean, if they're not implemented, that does make sense on why you couldn't use them. That does tend to make things a little complicated. Introduction to programming. I mean, have you used Game Maker? You should be fine. Oops. What exactly does an introduction to programming course involve? I'm actually curious about that. Because when I was doing it at, well, GCSE, firstly it's GCSE, so it's not exactly a very high level, and secondly it was very early days for a lot of internet stuff, so it was boring as hell. Like how to use basic Excel functions. Oh boy, equals sum. JavaScript and HTML, okay. What are they making you do then? Like what sort of things were they asking you to try to make or learn how to make or whatever? Because for us it was websites. Very, very boring websites. God, was it not interesting. Mostly websites, yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, not dead. I don't know if I'm going too early or too late there. I really can't tell. Like, I feel like I'm going at the perfect time. I feel like I'm right next to the bottom spike. But then I die and I wonder whether like I touched the top spike still and I just couldn't quite tell. Really can't tell what I'm dying to on that corner. Oops. And I can't figure out how to do like the let go of left strat either at all. I have no idea how to time that. Python's pretty good from what I've heard. Can't say I'm surprised by that. Although swapping in the middle of a course does sound like a pain. Oh, I made it. Cool. Okay. Well, that was too early. Hey. Next round of whatever the hell this is. Hey! Next round of whatever the hell this is. Ah, way too low. Way too low. Damn it. Not even close there. Shame. Bit of it was also about the file system. Okay. Learn how to become good programmers. Yeah, no, I realize it's just the basics of programming. Oh, it's an oral presentation. Huh, interesting. Well, round 2 got to that at least. That's nice I got to that jump a second time. Because if I can get past that jump, I should technically be able to beat it, but... See, I'm not home free or anything. Wasn't expecting it to be an oral presentation though, interesting. Yeah, like I said, the main difficult part of this save is just this water corner. The rest of the stuff seems pretty alright. Ah! Because if I could get past the water corner more consistently, the rest of the save would be fine. Like, I'm not perfect at it, but I don't feel like it takes too long for me to get through. Like a few tries of that, maybe. Reading chat and trying to do some of this platforming stuff, that's for sure. Ah, too low. Usually give the idea of what it is to program. Maybe some extra taste of things. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Just figuring out how to do basic programming. Yeah, I mean, you did say it was an introduction to programming, so... It's not supposed to be going too in-depth quite yet. So I can't say I'm too surprised by that. I thought that was too high again. Cool. Dude. I felt like I was really high and I went too early for that, and somehow I was too low, of all things. Somehow I was too low for the corner, of all things. I don't get how to time that thing. I really don't. Everything else is fine. Water corner, no damn sense. Really am just hoping on that, huh? I really just don't get how to time it. Like, even if I go early, I still don't know how to time letting go of left. And then if I go late, I can't quite tell that I've gone late until it's far too late. Because it's so hard to it's so hard to tell whether you're like close to the bottom spike or not. Ah, I overshot it. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure, Nady, I'm sure. That doesn't surprise me at all. That's why it's meant to be the intro. You can get an idea of it, because not everyone's always on the same page. And you got to get everyone up to speed before you can start teaching them all equally, after all, so... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, way too early. Another course wanted them to do it. That makes sense as well, yeah. That is a thing in some places, isn't it? Yeah, way too low. I kind of need to pee again, actually. I guess I drank too much. I was worried about my throat going out again. Yeah, bear back again. Sorry about that. Yeah, I remember my first year of uni being like catching everyone up to speed and like all the math stuff that we'd done as well though. There's a lot of maths that I saw doing in the first year of uni that I'd already done before. In some cases it felt like it was taught worse as well, so I felt real bad for those kids. It was awful. Spent an hour watching one guy trying to teach something and then right at the end it's like, you were teaching those equations? That's what you were doing? Why did it take an hour to get around to this? Jesus Christ. Glad I don't have to do that anymore, that's for sure. Oh, whoops. Oh, what is this? Yeah, okay. It's really hard to read chat and also do this platform at the same time. Medical areas who have to do a probability course at uni. Really? Why probability? Sign up for a set of courses. Ah, interesting. Can you choose from literally anything then, Nady? For that stuff? Because in the UK we don't have like major or minors as far as I'm aware. At the very least I know I didn't choose anything like that, so... Yeah, I don't really have much understanding of how that stuff works. Hey. I knew I went too high, and I was overreacting to that. I was panicking again. Bad death to the gate there, that's for sure. I don't think I should be dying to the gates quite as much as I am now, but I also didn't think I should be dying to them quite as much as I was when I was rushing them either, so... Yeah, it is what it is. Yay, well at least I can still do the gate diagonals. Pity I can't do the corner. Pity I can't do the corner right. Seriously, if I could just get that corner more consistent, I'd be fine on the save, I think. I get that the water corners are really hard, but even still. I feel like I should be a bit more consistent at it at this point. I did unmute myself, didn't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Way too early? I don't know, I didn't feel that early actually, that felt pretty good. No, yeah, I did unmute myself, alright. Oh, okay. I mean, knowing the chances of a treatment working, I guess, is good, but stuff like p-values, I guess so? I mean, I know a decent amount about maths, I don't know a decent amount about medical work, so... Yeah, okay, I thought so. I wasn't sure because I asked things and there was just dead silence for a bit, so I was very confused. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I think most people do, because turns out you don't really need to use SOHCAHTOA very frequently. Unless you're going into, well, that goes for most maths really though, unless you're going into very specific areas, you don't need to use it. Ah, way too low. Takes time to make replies. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, see, I wish that was the case for me, Nady. Because I know maths pretty well and I understand it when I read it, but I can't think of it in the first place. Which is a bit of a shame. because it means I have no idea what to make. At least specifically in relation to games, I guess. I can do calculations easily enough, but that's calculations and you can do sums of that anyway, so... Oh, for problem solving, so I guess that is true, yeah. How to best logically deal with an issue. Ah, too low, really. Oh, that's good. Syntax? Okay, I deal with Game Maker, so I probably don't have to worry about that too much. Like, I don't put a semicolon after most of my lines in code, that's for sure. Even though supposedly you're meant to. Yeah, I just never had to deal with the semicolon stuff, so... Never a problem for me. Ooh, thought I was dead there. Ooh, thought I was dead there too. Alright. Next round! I thought I had it again. I really keep thinking I'm making that and I'm not. Damn it. I can't tell if I'm pressing left too early somehow? I don't think so. I feel like I'm jumping too low of all things. Like, I feel like I'm starting from too close and I'm not able to set up the jump properly. Which is annoying, because, yeah. It's why I tried doing the 4-block setup thing, the like full jump thing, but I was really bad at that the last few times I tried. Like, full jump? Yeah, I just could never make it through the plane doing like that. I mean, I could make it through the plane, but it took quite a few tries, so... And I kind of need consistency for this. I really feel like if I just get through there once, I feel like I'll be fine on the rest, but I still need to get through the rest. Actually get to try it. Ah, it's annoying. Especially this water corner. I more so wish I could deal with the water corner more consistently than dealing with that upwards plane, because it's an upwards plane. I get how those work. Oops. Mostly going through hard math use a lot. Alright, okay. Oops. Not bad. Good job, Jim. Basically ready for speedruns. How long do speedruns of Across the Rainbow take again? It's like 20 minutes or something. They have a couple of tricks for some of the jumps to make the shortcuts easy as well, though. 12 seconds. See, I genuinely read that as 12 minutes. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Maxinator's pretty good. It might be 12 minutes of your max, I actually don't know. We were tasked to figure out if a certain tweet was sent between a certain time interval. Oh. Just hover over hours of the day to yeah. Hour of the day a second, yeah, of course. Oh, I guess that was hard for some people. Huh, interesting, okay. Tough luck, find the error and solve it yourselves. Good professor you got there. Good teacher. See, this is why I never cared for proving an equation. I've never seen the point in that. Does the equation work? Yes. Alright, cool. How do you use it? I don't know, we're learning how to prove that it exists here. Never cared for that, and it's never in the exams either. Oops. Just be aware Wolska's joking when he says 12 seconds, by the way, Jennifer's. It doesn't literally take max 12 seconds to beat that game. It takes at least a couple of minutes. Yeah, no, I got what you were saying, Nady. Maybe about in math you may not think about just like multiplying by 24 or whatever. Okay. 1555. I was close to 12 minutes then. I didn't think it was too far off. Oops. Where did I get 20 minutes from? That was probably just my PB. I'm practicing it for the relay race 2 years ago. I'm still surprised I managed to pull that run back after dying to the first boss. Although I still say that I had the disadvantage of being the only one actually bothering to talk. Having to cover for 3 people. Yeah, no, I agree with that, Walt. It does sound pretty good. Oh, G-A-T Rainbow. Okay, so it's just the last one that has the word. Gotcha. Now we can just make people aware that's the system. So wait, how does Call Me It work then? Is it IW Call Me It or IWCM It? Because I'd assume it's the former, but maybe it's not. Okay, collected there. Ah, thought I was doing those gates honestly. Surprised I lived for that long then. Hey. No word I died to those as well. Cool. Oh, it's just Call Me It. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. If I full jump, I don't know, it just doesn't feel comfortable. If I go from like here or something. Like, how do you do this jump? I actually don't know how, I don't remember how to do this jump, this is the problem right now. I'm doing it too low, really? Man. I'm tempted to go for the full jump strat again, but I really don't know. It is CM It, okay. I wanna commit, okay, gotcha. I had to figure out if someone was looking at an item, but needed a bit of leeway to see, make to it still rendered. After spending 3 hours, I got around like 3 lines of code. Damn, nice, that's pretty good. And yeah, I get proving code is meant to make sure it works, but I trust my university teachers that it does work. And like, if it wasn't some like supposedly really common formula we're supposed to use all the time, then I probably would want to check as well, but like certain methods that I use for other things I wanted to check. It weren't the ways we were taught, because I figured it was easier. But like, it just felt so pointless. Was it seriously just Call Me It? It wasn't even IW Call Me It? Seriously, what? Ah, 2 tries in a row, nice. Hey. Yeah, Call Me It's not great. I agree with that. Oof, cut it way too close on those diagonals, way too much, huh? Ah, I was hoping for 2 tries in a row to the upwards plane. That would have been so good. I don't know how to deal with the upwards plane, and I'm really annoyed about that. Because that's kind of a serious issue. Because having to figure out a jump like that this far in is not a good time. But I don't remember how to do the full jump strat right, which really sucks. But hey, I got past the corner more frequently, I guess, so I got up to those jumps a lot, so that's nice. Yay me! Progress of sorts. 3 times the upwards plane. I really thought I was going to 3 tries that in a row. That would have been nice. Moving the point in the direction the camera is looking and doing a dot product change positive. I'll take your word for that. I'm not sure if it goes quite that far, Nady, but alright. Like an apple is a fruit, not all fruits are apples sort of a thing. I mean, Walt can't do maths, and he still doesn't believe the world is flat. He just believes it 2D. Completely different. Oh, I hate that I can't laugh properly still. Stupid voice. A man can dream. I mean, he can dream. In 2D. Whoa! Yeah, I've been having it the last week, annoyingly, ever since I came back from Tokyo. My throat was just dying for some reason. I don't normally have problems, and I don't know what's causing them, but it's been a pain in my ass, that's for sure. It normally doesn't take this long to get better as well, so no idea what the issue is. Yeah, sorry, mine isn't like a long-term thing. Look, which is what I assume you were talking about. Normally my voice is fine, but at the moment it's been kind of a pain in the ass. For reasons unknown. We can only see in 2D. I feel like I take some issue with that statement. Not entirely sure if I agree with that, but okay. That's your call. Console. Yeah, no, I do get that, maybe, yeah. I do understand the aspect you were going for. People not believing in science, sort of a thing. Oops. You can see the inside of a cup when you look at it from the side. Depends which side you're looking at it from. Hey Adam, how's it going? I mean, you're allowed to watch both at the same time. It doesn't have to be a dilemma. Also, I'm mostly just playing the save, so it's probably easy for you to solve. Like most people from what I can tell from looking at the viewer count. Two 2D images. Do we? I feel like you can still see in 3D with one eye. Like, depth perception's harder, sure, but it's still possible. Like, I think you can, I'm fairly certain you can still tell that one image is behind another image. Or object, even. I'm too used to talking in terms of game terms with images. Oops. I don't know. I can't say I've tried looking with one eye for long enough, and I'm not an expert on that, so maybe I'm wrong. Also, closing one eye and trying to look feels weird right now, so I don't like it. Yeah, good. Well, I mean, this is very hard mode, so there's not many saves. It's mostly just the water corner that's the problem at this point, though. Like the corner in the bottom left. That's the big issue here. Like, the rest of the jumps aren't free, for sure, but they aren't too bad. The corner is not great. Not a great time. Very hard for me to be consistent at that. The rest is kind of fine. I die to it sometimes, sure, but it's not really that big of an issue. I've gone to screen 3 multiple times, just... I don't know how to deal with a jump on that screen anymore, which is a problem. Like, how do you do a full block thing? Like that? Like from there? And I had to full jump and all left at the same time? I don't know. I want to check J-Tool again. Because the problem is it's a little bit of a different height because Necron water. I feel like it does change that. Just a little bit. That's it. It's a little higher than that, huh? This is 4 blocks higher, right? Yeah. And apparently I'm bad at pressing left and jump at the same time as well, so that doesn't help. Yeah, you see, this is why I don't try the full jump strat. I'm so inconsistent at it now for some reason. I don't know why. Like, it shouldn't be that bad, but... And I don't know exactly where the spot is for Necron either. If Necron Water even changes it, which I feel like it would. Pretty sure it does change the full jump height a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's good for that jump, annoyingly. Shadows are tiles and you look sort of and try to step over around it. Interesting, alright. I mean, I know I've seen that for some, like, images online, but... It's been a while since I've seen that stuff in real life myself. Hey. So, yeah, no, I wouldn't argue with that. I'm pretty sure I've heard that as well. Some people can't see in 3D. They aren't functional together. Huh. Interesting way of phrasing that, alright. Too early again, I guess. Man, I don't get how to properly do that jump. Infuriating, dude. I don't know how people are consistent to that in K2 runs. Buying a movie ticket? Where you going? What film you gonna watch? Cured after watching a 3D film in a cinema. Really? Okay. Oops. Huh. Shadow is easy to find and draw. Oh, interesting, alright. I'm surprised that watching a 3D film would somehow make it, like, easier to understand 3D, though. Odd way for it to fix itself, but I definitely don't understand that issue well enough. Alright. 3D movie, yay! I guess I won't know what the film is called even if you told me, is that it? It's not like Avengers Endgame or something. Ah, crap. Oh yeah, no, I believed you, Nady. I believed that was the story you read. And I'm not going to read it right now because it's streaming and all. Alright. Huh. Just surprised that that's what cures things in that case. It just sounds too much kind of like an optical illusion sort of a thing, where you see it one way and then you can't unsee it. Oh, nice full jump there. Hey! Yeah. Immediate death. Wonderful. Oh, come on, man. And watched Avengers. It's a pretty good film from what I saw of it, so yeah, would recommend. I mean, it helps if you have some of the backstory, but okay. Games away, so you get the brain use to certain eye cord. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Like, using Wii Fit for certain old people to, or like people that hadn't been able to use their legs for a long time. What was it? Kawakashi's brain training, or whatever it was, for, yeah, that sort of thing. I forget the name of that game on the DS, but I know that was pretty good for people as well. Yeah, I've heard a few things about that though, that's for sure. Nope. Finally got to that spike. Oh, come on. 2, 3, get past the first decently hard jump, dude. Hey. Yay, we did a gate jump. Woo. I've been surprisingly consistent today, that's pretty good. Like, after the early part of the stream at least. I feel like I've been a lot more consistent than most of this stuff once I figured out how to deal with the gates in the bottom left. And by deal with, I mean stopped trying to rush them over and over again. It really does just feel like it's mostly the corner at this point. Hey. I jumped! That's why I was always landing before jumping over that. Oh. I felt myself press the jump button. How did you die there? Ugh, that's depressing. Oh boy, you passed the hard stuff. Hope you enjoy walking into a spike. It's not even like I messed up on the first jump, which isn't hard either. I just walked into that one. Man. Yeah, almost. I've had 3 tries to the upwards plane now, Vivi, but it turns out I can't quite remember how to deal with them. So, that's a problem. Because once I get past the upwards plane, there's still a reasonable chance I'll die to the 2 jumps after it, but I feel like I'm pretty good at those as well, so hopefully I won't. At the very least, I'll actually understand how to do the upwards plane again, so that'll be nice. It's just mostly that corner. If we get past that corner consistently, I'd be fine at the save. Yeah, but how soon is soon exactly? Because it takes a while to get up to the upwards plane. Because as we're all very aware, the save isn't very short. Oh, too early. There's a lot to mess up still. I'm very curious to see how fast I'd beat this area now on a speedrun, that's for sure. How much would I be able to improve on my gold? Granted, I don't think I get up to this area frequently enough in runs anyway, so I'd probably be able to improve the gold by quite a bit regardless. Too early by a bit again. I really want to practice that water corner, I really do. Don't have a good way of doing that. Yeah, same Zeno. Agreed. It's mostly, I feel like it's mostly just the water corner at this point. And the rest seemed pretty alright. I mean, I was always pretty good up to the water corner anyway, I felt like, but I feel like I'm pretty good after it now too. I'm just still really bad at the water corner because the water corner is impossible for some reason. Wow, okay, it's a dumb question, it's a water corner. Those jumps in general are stupidly hard for no good reason. But I was hoping that by this point I'd be a little better at figuring out how to deal with it, as opposed to just like kind of having the hope still. Yeah, unfortunately not. It is what it is. Now that I think about this, layout is actually kind of similar to how the Crimson stage looks, huh? Oops. Right, first game, nice. Like, you're still kind of going back along the path that the Crimson stage takes, because you go along the top row, then the middle row, then the bottom row. Even though the spike formations are obviously completely different. I guess Screen 3 is pretty different, though. Screen 1 definitely is. So those ones, yeah, okay, never mind then. Well, I'm fairly certain if you just hold left, For the water corner, it's frame perfect. There is a strat where you stop after you get past the right-facing spike, left-facing spike, whatever. The sideways spike. Like, there is a strat where you can stop there, and it's more like a 16 pixel in a sense, but I just cannot time it to save my life still. I'd normally just go way too early, or apparently I'm still stopping too late, so I just can't do that. So I pretty much have to hope for the frame perfect thing. I did try stuttering at one point, but I always felt like I was pausing for too long and I couldn't time it well. And there might be V-string nonsense, but in general it's just really hard anyway. Yeah, I tried stuttering and I wasn't very good at it. I felt like I didn't think it helped me. I felt like I was just pausing for too long whenever I tried, so... Like, I'd start holding left when I'm really close to the spike anyway, then I'd stutter a little bit, and then I'd be too far to the right still somehow, and I'd die. So I don't try stuttering it anymore. Like, the two main strats generally are just hold the side button down and fall through it, like a plane. Or you just have to, like, let go of the side button at just the right time. But you still have to time it well to the left, or the side even, so... Yeah, I just don't have a good method for it. It's just stupidly hard. Annoyingly. Which is really annoying, because I was hoping I'd be able to, like, figure out the muscle memory by this point, but no. Guess not. Oh, of course I can first try it bloody here. God damn it. Let's practice an upwards plane here. Oh boy, I got it first try. You know where I'm not getting it first try? Where it bloody matters. God damn it, dude. I was really hoping I'd beat it on this save just so that attempt was in there. Yeah, no, water corners are way harder than water planes. Stupid thing. Stupid bloody thing. Yeah, water planes are actually pretty easy. They're probably easier than water diagonals as well. But yeah, it is kind of funny how water planes are so much easier. Well, planes are so much easier in water than they are regularly. Because obviously downwards planes are stupidly hard normally. But then you add water into the mix and apparently they're basically free. Which is still underselling them quite a lot. They aren't that easy at all, but... Compared to water corners, they definitely feel like it, to me. Ah, that's me shooting along the music. That's my bad. That was on me. Turns out getting caught up with shooting along the music, not the best idea. Oops. Yeah, basically it's a case of so close yet so far still. It really is. Like, I'm really close to the end, but I'm also quite a ways off, so... I'm not going to be getting there anytime soon still. I'm just hoping I can get there in this stream still, honestly. That was my main aim, but I've been going for like, what, 4 hours? Only 4 hours, huh? That was longer. It could have been 5. Yeah, quite a few hours on the save. Although on the plus side, I feel like I've spent at least this long on Crimson. I was getting very frustrated with Crimson by this point. Whereas I feel perfectly fine with this water save still, so yay! Nearly died for shooting along the music again. Ah, too late. Ah, it's always slightly too late. Like, barely too early or way too late, it seems. Never the right one. How long have I been going for? 3.5 hours, not even 4. Good. I can clearly judge time correctly. I bet you got there, Zeno. How many games do you have on that list anyway now? Like, what games are on the list of things to do for you? Ah, yeah, water corner's the main jump that matters. I was hopeful as well there. Just because of that deal. But yeah, what is on your list anyways, Eno? Or challenge or whatever. Whatever the kids are calling it these days. Yeah, it's basically well, it's really not that hard until the water corner. And then the jumps happen that matter. But the only hard jumps before the water corner, that corner there, which I mean you can set up for as well, and then the downwards plane at the start of the second screen, so nothing that really matters. And I mean that water plane's not exactly that hard either, so... Because water planes aren't that bad. Ah. And I'd be better there if I just stopped rushing it quite so much. 52. Ah, okay, alright. I just remember that some of those being JRPGs, so... I wasn't sure it was just entirely fan games or games in general. Beating 52 games in a year is still quite a lot. Ah, too high, really. Ah, well. Oops. Couple of shmups, huh? EBF5 and Witcher, oof. Alright, yeah, you got quite a wide variety there, huh? Cool. And I'm incapable of words again, good to know. Yeah, it's not just fan games though, that's good to know. I didn't think it was, but I couldn't quite tell. Yeah, considering you have 52 games there, I'm not sure if adding another 4 is a good idea. Unless it's going to be like 56 and still one a week. In which case, alright I guess. Oh, way too high again. Ugh. Yeah, not even counting JRPGs. Yeah. There's some long games in there, that's for sure. Trying to beat some of those in a week is still kind of tough. Because you have to find the time for it. Oops. Campbell, yeah, I guess that's true, You do enjoy that stuff, don't you? Oh, really? Come on. Back into the first plane over and over now. I'm still a little surprised that he actually nerfed those water diagonals there. Like, I really figured he'd keep those the same, because why not? And then just keep the previous save as well, but alright. I get that it's a pain in the ass, but considering the rest of this stage, seems like something he would have kept in there. Also, it would have meant that he'd had another save in this section for very hard mode, which would have been nice, but no. No, okay. D&D Gambler died, dang. Yeah, fair enough then. Soon to... Yeah. Good death! Good death. Just stretch a little. I can feel my shoulders tensing up. Like, I'm getting too serious about it. Like, okay, we're gonna take this seriously, we're gonna make these the runs. And yeah, I'm just like, not moving my shoulder muscles at all. Getting way too tense. Way too dense. Yeah, sure, that's the word I was looking for. Everyone knows if you don't move your body enough, you get heavier. But I guess in some sense that is actually true, but not quite the way I was thinking of here. Limiting Steam sale things is a pretty good way of not getting more games, I agree. you move fast enough, you also get heavier. You're not wrong, that is true. Do you actually get heavier though, or do you just have more force? Like, does it actually make you have more mass? Or does it just mean that there's more force behind you? Because I can't remember exactly what the formula is. Been a while since I used that from a maths course. So there's one equation, okay. I made it, cool. Huh, made it, cool. Hey, you jumped, good job. It didn't just walk off into a spike this time, whoop-de-doo. Ah, it's too late. Actually, I think I might have made that, but I feel like I might have let go of left somehow. Like I didn't commit. So yeah, which equation, Sammy? Okay, PV equals nRT. Wait. Isn't that like number of moles or something? The molecule? I'm fairly certain PV equals nRT isn't... Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I thought that was gas, yeah. God damn it, Zano. See, I don't remember the rest very well, but I remember the n being like a set number. It was like 6.043 times 10 to the... something? 10 to the 12? It's been a while since I looked at that number. Yeah, it has been a while for me as well. I'm aware. Somehow I still remember that one. No idea how. Probably just because the 6.043 was an interesting number to me. I also remember it was like number of moles and something, but it was moles that was a different kind. Oh, it was 0.23. Ah. Honestly, I thought I was getting the 3 wrong, not the 4. It was 6.043, it's 23. My bad. What's it times 10 to of, though, Hughes? Well, I said times 10 to the 12. I'm fairly certain I'm wrong on that. Like, I want to say it's 23? Oh my god, I was right. Okay, cool. Proof that I like my maths, apparently. Still vaguely remember formulas from literally a decade ago. Probably longer than a decade ago, actually. I haven't looked at those things in a long time. That still feels weird being able to say a decade for something that's actually true. I mean, I did do maths at university, so I'm a big fan of maths. Which is also why I was so mad that math major is factually incorrect, and he never fixed it. And that was the one game he didn't take down, because dude's a prick. He's not a prick. I'm still mad. I'm still mad about it. Come on. Over. Yeah, yada yada yada. Early jumps are easy. Only gets hard when you get to the water corner. Even the stuff after the water corner isn't that hard. It's just like the water corner specifically, which is where most of the runs go to die. Okay, I actually don't know that formula very well, Sammy. I might know it with different letters. 1 minus v squared over c squared. I don't recognize that one, yeah. Yeah, I don't recognize that one. V squared over c squared. It's the over c squared that's throwing me off there. Because I'm thinking of Suvat equations, but I don't think that was part of it. Ah, of course it wouldn't be. Suvat didn't include maths, did it? That would be silly. Yeah, I don't think I ever learned that one at school. Oh, I was feeling really good about that attempt, like the whole way through, so I thought it was going to be good. M is rest mass, B is speed, C is speed of light. Okay. It's 6 every mole day. I'm afraid this pun's gone over my head. Mass and special relativity. F equals ma, I know that one. P equals mv, I feel like I know that one, but it's been a while since I've seen it. So I guess it just rearranges things from there? Alright, okay. Sure. Right above the controversy thing. Oh, okay. Conservation. Relative. Oh, relativistic. Yeah, okay. Okay, sure. I'm pretty sure that stuff's going over my head anyway, so. Every mole day? Yeah, I'm sorry, Zeno, that joke's gone past me, I'm afraid. I know what moles are in terms of chemistry, I just don't know what it is in terms of, like, the other part of the pun. Oh, that's a bit close. A squared over C squared is practically negligent. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking as well. I guess that's true, actually. Yeah, that makes sense then. See, otherwise it always turns out to be 0. That'd be 1 minus 0, which is basically... Yeah, okay, alright, that makes sense. So that means somebody riding a roller coaster is heavier than somebody walking down the beach. Good to know. Assuming they're the same mass, at least. Too early, damn it. Obviously, it's a very fat person walking down the beach compared to a very skinny person riding a roller coaster. They won't have the same mass, or whatever it is in that sense. Whatever the right word, capital M thing. I don't bloody know, man. I feel like I vaguely recognize this formula, but like I really don't remember where I would have learnt it from. Ah, whoops, way too late. Oh, come on, get through the thing. Get through the thing. Ah, so close, it's so far. Too low, really. For water class? What? What, for like art water? Like water paintings? Or like, I don't know, water as terms of like conservation of energy? There's something else here. Water class could mean so many. It could mean a class about learning how to deal with water in fan games. Or this screen in specifically. Was good job. Yes. Yes, there was, Hector. There was in fact math talk. We're talking about how certain people moving faster are heavier than other people that aren't moving faster. How we got onto that topic? No idea, it's Twitch chat. Who knows how this goes? You might be, not sure yet. Maybe a bit more going on. Physics, yeah, supposedly. I mean, there were equations posted in the chat room, so... And I did not really remember these equations, so... But I mean, physics is just a kind of maths after all, so in a sense, yeah. I'm still very confused what water class is, but I guess I'm not going to get an answer on that. Swimming class. Also a possibility, yeah. I'm not sure why you'd learn maths for a swimming class, though. Unless it's like professional swimming, and you're trying to go as fast as possible, and you need to learn like aerodynamics of a swimsuit or whatever, or aerodynamics of like how to best move. That's what the maths is useful for, maybe. Yeah, exactly, Demon. Exactly. Hey, there you go. Now for the one hard jump that matters. Yay! Professional speedrunning class. Yeah, that would be an interesting class, that's for sure. Not sure what they teach other than get good, but I'm sure there'd be something. Like, there'd probably be a mentality aspect to it. Yeah, thankfully not on the Crimson screen. I passed that a while ago. I was very much expecting to fail that screen and just give up there, but this save is also pretty long, so I've gotten really close to the end of it. It doesn't feel anywhere near as bad as the Crimson one, but it's still really long, and I can't deal with the water corner consistently, so... No, I meant aerodynamics. I just got the wrong word. I meant what I said. I was just wrong. Just so we're clear about that. But yeah, the water corner on this screen is pretty harsh, unsurprisingly, because it's a water corner. And I don't even know which spike I died to there. I actually don't know which one I died to. Ugh. That's the problem with water corners. You press left and you hope you're getting through. Oh, come on. Soon. Hey Ninja, thanks very much. I can't remember how to do upwards planes, so it's a bit of a problem. I died to it 3 times. Thankfully I did figure out how to deal with the gates better on this screen, so that's nice. Turns out not speedrunning is probably a good idea. Taking your time and not worrying about 1 frames, because they don't happen anyway. I think I said last time. So yeah, I did try practicing on this plane here, when not after dying to the upwards plane on screen three times. And then I first tried the one on this screen, so yay! Good thing I did it when it didn't bloody matter. Of course. Well, normally I'd like to do full jump, but I was really inconsistent at doing that strat, so I've been trying to do like just get close and do a bunch of small jumps. Because whenever I'm speedrunning, I try the full jump strat. I'm not consistent at it at all, so... Yeah, see, full jump normally isn't inconsistent. That's the thing. It works fine for me on the snow screen, for example. It's just a little off because water physics, so you've got to wait a little longer before you jump again. Works perfectly fine in snow, but that's not got any water, so... Yeah, I don't know. It was very consistent for me for a while, and then for some reason it stopped being consistent. This is a shame. But apparently I can't remember how far away I need to be to do the small jump strat, because I keep going too close, I guess. Because I keep going like right up close to it, right next to it, and then try doing it, and somehow it's not working. I don't get why. Yeah, I don't know. It's almost like it's hard or something. Yeah, see? Don't rush the gates. I knew I was too low on that jump. Alright, good night, Demon. Have a good sleep. Yeah, turns out just don't rush the gates and you're fine. Just take your time on them. Not like we're doing a speedrun here after all. But for some reason it's still very hard to get myself out of that mindset and do them slowly, so... But they haven't really been a problem ever since I figured that part out again, so that's nice. Oops. You refuse to believe fan games are difficult. Alright. Require more proof. Alright. I mean, you're not gonna get it from me, but cool, good to know, thanks. I mean, you could just open up J-Tool, try a water corner in there if you want on the way down. Try playing MHC or something as well. Nice full jump there. I knew that was too high. I couldn't jump low for some reason. Nice one frame full jump into actually doing the corner. Is that the strat? You just one frame and then do a small jump and then you make it through a water corner fine? Is that how you do that? Yeah, maybe he just means all fan games. So not just I Want to Be the Guy fan games, but like Mario fan games as well. And other types of fan games, like Touhou fan games. I don't know. Maybe that's what he wants. I guess that was too late. I didn't see myself like getting past the bottom spike there, so I guess that was too late. Cool. Yeah, Touhou fan games definitely can. I mean, I've definitely seen quite a few of them, that's for sure at this point. But I feel like that's the case for like fan games in general. Like generally fan-made stuff will probably get harder than the original because people have played too much of the original, that's why they're fans of it, and they need something that's appropriate for their skill level now. Which is why Celeste mods can also be quite difficult, or Guitar Hero songs, and so on and so forth. It's not just I Want to Be the Guy fan games that do that sort of a thing. Every sort of fan game that does that. Really? Is at least one impossible spell card. Literally impossible, or just like pretty darn difficult? Also, I have no idea what Marine Benefit is, so I'm just going to assume it's a really, really easy one that's basically free. Because I have not played any Touhou, actually. The only Touhou I've played have been in fan games, so... And that didn't really teach me the names of any of them, because it's always in Japanese. Too high. The names are always shown in Japanese. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, just for a moment. Just talking about difficulty of fan games in general. And Touhou also has fan games. Surprise, surprise. Popular things generally get fan games. Who could have guessed? Saying that, I'm kind of surprised that VVV hasn't got any fan games. Past like, that was way too early. Past like stage and fan game, in I Want to Be the Guy fan games, of course. There's a bunch of VVV stages there. I've not really seen much VVV outside of them. Yeah, pretty much same Sammy, I think. Like I said, I Want to Be the Guy fan games. Pretty much the only cases I've seen VVV stuff. Outside of I Want to Be the Guy, I've not really seen any VVV fan games. Like, I don't know a VVV mods, for example, where it uses the original engine, but it's just like the new platforming. Or something similar. So I'm kind of surprised by it, because that game is really popular. Same kind of goes for Super Meat Boy. That's why I was jumping so much, because I was feeling like I was going to mess it up. Oh, Impossible Spell Guard is actually the name of the thing. Ah, okay, gotcha. Lunatic is pretty tough. Huh. Consider me shocked. This is my shocked voice. Wow. Lunatic's hard. There was some online mode, but it didn't work for PC as far as I know, so I never got to try it out. But I guess that is a good point, though. So yeah, that's why I completely forgot about that, because I couldn't play any of it. Or maybe it did work on PC and it was just broken on my laptop, because, yeah, Super Meat Boy had some technical difficulties, that's for sure. Like, at some point later on, that game just would not boot up for me anymore. Just a shame. Just stopped working entirely. Hey! Ooh, thought that was way too close, honestly. Shouldn't have risked that. Jump way too early. Man, how do I keep dying on the first two jumps of this so much? Hate dying on the first two jumps of that screen, man. Those are supposed to be these parts. I feel like I die on those jumps as much as I die to the double downward plane thing. Which really shouldn't be the case. Okay, I was trying to read chat during that attempt, so I'm surprised that went as well as it did. Yeah, I remember hearing about that one, actually. I remember somebody linking it to me a long time ago. And I found a video, and it was long, and I didn't care to watch, because I don't care that much about Touhou stuff. Didn't care too much about Touhou fan games. Oops. Like, cool, I guess. Come on, do the downwards plane, man. FDF2. Wow, okay. I thought there was only one, but oh, alright then. I know, right? How very dare I? Ah, really? Two, three. Oh, man, again, cool. I knew I was going too low there. I knew it. Man. Dying to the gates like that does suck, that's for sure. It's like, oh boy, I made the corner. Splat. Then I am sad. Kefit scream? What? I don't know that video, Sammy, that's for sure. Didn't realize Kefit played Touhou on stream, but alright then, cool. The main thing I think of from Kefit is that giant guy that he was making that he never finished, and the piano speech. Those are the two main things I remember from Kefit. The ode to piano thing that he made. Which admittedly was pretty funny. Yeah, Narrows in general, pretty cool, honestly. It makes sense you would be excited though, considering you're subbed to the guy. So... Although saying that, it's a pretty cool run in general. I just hope he gets to explain everything well, because... I mean, as far as I remember of that game, there's a lot going on. I mean, I just don't play Xeno, so to each their own. What did Kefit beat that made that happen then? What was such an incredible situation? Ah, made it again, cool. Come on, why am I dying to the gate? Man.
F3 bomb, she barely has any lives. Die! God damn it, die already! Die! 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 What? Fuck! Fuck! No! No!
Damn! It's still going. Oh. Oh, there's a bit more there. Okay. I thought a mother had just lost her child because... Damn. That's a sound. I'll take your word for it. It didn't seem that bad to me, but alright. I'm also generally not the sort of guy that does like half-hour sections of not getting a game over. I do short but very difficult. I do not do like 30 minutes like Bullet Hell normally does. Oops. I can entirely tell where he went wrong as well though. He started like getting nervous and saying die. That was his first mistake at the ending there. Because when you're saying stuff like that, you're generally not paying enough attention to the bullets. And as you gotta see, you make dumb mistakes. Bit of a shame, but yeah. Jesus. He was committed to that run, that's for sure. I have no idea if he could have bombed or not. I wasn't paying attention and I don't know enough about the games anyway. I'm assuming I just figured he was doing some sort of like one hit no bomb run or something. I don't know. Too early. Doesn't take damage, but would it remove all the bullets at least? Pause the health going down? Okay, yeah, it really wouldn't make a difference then. I mean, as long as it doesn't heal the boss like that one boss in Dodonpachi. Now that's some true hell. Wait, one boss? No, that was just a mode, wasn't it? That was a boss rush mode. Yeah, that wasn't a boss. That was all of the bosses. Oh, really? Was that too late? Every occasion. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured as much. I figured it probably didn't. Yeah, I saw that too, Massies. But you could tell the angle it was going at, so... Because it spawns in a line. So he could have seen that coming. Just... He was too caught up with her trying to, like, finally finish it, so he didn't notice it coming. That was the problem. Which I realize is way easier to say from an outside perspective than when you're playing, but still. Doesn't make it any less wrong. Right? Whatever. Doesn't make it any less of the correct word that I'm trying to use. That I'm currently not. Oh, come on. Soon, TM. Really? How's luck a major factor? I'm assuming you're talking about specifically Lunatic mode, because that's what he was playing there. Because yeah, that would suck if that is the case. That seems kind of stupid. But I get that that is one of the older Touho's as well, so... Well, yeah, first time through, you don't know what's happening, so of course you're gonna waste a lot of bombs and lives trying to figure out how everything works. That's just how that stuff works, right? Dude, how am I dying to this every time? I swear I'm going late enough. Right, let's go to 11. Okay, hidden counter for difficulty and a thing about the final spell card. Deliberately punishes you. Huh, interesting. What do you mean by deliberately punishes you? Oops. Yeah, come on. Dude, stop dying to the corner. Thank you. Yeah, what's special about the final spell card then? Ah, way too early. I mean, I remember hearing about what rank is in like Dodonpachi Side of Ojo. So I kind of have an idea what that is, but yeah. It's just the phrase like deliberately punishes you sounds a bit different. As opposed to makes the game harder. And I don't know how it works in Touhou, so maybe it does just like straight up murder you for doing too well. Ah, really? Yeah, exactly. Better rewards, but the game's more difficult. Yeah. No, right, Sammy? I'm afraid you probably hit the cap on the bottom end. It can only go down so far for you. Hey! Well, at least it didn't die on literally the first jump, so that's nice. I knew I was too far right there. Like one step further right than I normally was, and then I still messed it up anyway, and it shouldn't be that hard. And... crap. I hate dying to the first plane there, that's the big problem. Like, I really hate dying to the first one. The second one's not so bad, but the first one's just, I don't know, it just hurts. Really? And I don't know what I died to there. I guess I was too late again. I guess I was too late, but it felt close. Alright. Friggin' water corners, dude. I just want to be more consistent at it. I've gotten some pretty consistent attempts past it in the last couple of minutes, but yeah. Still not really enough. Enough RNG to trip you up, okay. No, it sounds like a lot of fan games I played, so... It doesn't sound like anything new or special to me. Way too early. Way too early. Because apparently I kept going late before, but alright. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I've just played too many fan games of that sort already. I don't really understand it well enough because I haven't played any Touhou either. Too much of a scrub to understand, I guess. Too much of a novice. Ah, way too low. To really get why something is hard in Touhou. Like, if you showed someone MHC when they haven't seen fan games before, they probably wouldn't understand it either. Why that's supposedly difficult and unfair. Two, three. Oh, come on. That would be because it is, Sammy. Tap the bottom, damn it. Thank you. But you've also played fan games, so you'd understand why. Most people probably understand, huh, this looks kind of hard. But they wouldn't understand really, like, the depths of how silly it is. Oh, too early again, damn it. I'm not feeling confident of beating the save today at this rate. Not getting enough attempts of that upwards plane, screen 3. And I thought I was going to get a bit more frequent attempts at this rate with how I was going before. To cram it all in the last 30 seconds, obviously, yeah. Oh my! How was I so low for all of that? Just get past the gates, dude. God damn it. Yeah, no, I get that bullet hell generally is a lot longer. Just for individual fights as well as like the whole mode, assuming you have to go from scratch every time. Why am I dying on the gates again? It's not even like rushing or anything. I'm just dying to the gates. I'm going too low. Well, no, not every time. Just dying to the gates. Just when I thought I was good at them. Oops. Soon, TM. I just want to get to screen 3 more frequently and stop dying to silly things. That's all. Like, I don't like that I just died to the gate diagonal there, but at least I can understand it. I can get dying to the planes on screen 3, because planes, even if they're the downward ones, but... Nah, I still don't like dying to the first plane now, do I, on screen 3? That death kind of hurt. It felt annoyingly bad. But I felt like if I went one step further to the side, I was going to run into the spikes, so... that wouldn't have been good either. I just can't do, like, gate diagonals, the water corner, or apparently the gates, just regular ass gates in the bottom left consistently enough right now to be able to even try the planes on screen 3. And I know I'm going to die on the upwards plane, that's the worst part. I have no idea how to deal with that upwards plane, apparently. I have no idea how to deal with the upwards plane jump. is a real pain in the ass because I have to. If you lose all your lives, you play the entire thing again from the start. Yeah, I realise that. Require 1 CC to unlock extra. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. I can get why that would be the case. I mean, if you can't do it on normal, I assume you probably wouldn't be good enough for extra. I assume extra's really hard. It's extra. Alright. I don't know if I'd be very good at that, but fair enough. Considering it's like half an hour without dying. Way too early. Oops. I don't know, a lot of bullet hell games in general seem to have like hidden rules for like certain extra things. So, I know Dodonpachi had a bunch of extra rules for like second loop stuff. I don't know, this is supposed to like be throwing the fear into me, or like this is why the games are hard because you got to do these in these ways or these things, and they're like, okay. That doesn't sound that bad of a requirement. Considering a lot of people apparently the main challenges to once you see the game anyway. Yeah, true last boss stuff in Dodonpachi sounds brutal. That stuff sounds nuts. That sounds like a cakewalk compared to that. No bombs, no hits. Get a certain score. Bunch of other crap, get all the bees or whatever the hell. Those games going hard on that. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Thought I was gonna die way earlier than that, but somehow I lived. Could have easily saved that one. Oops. Yeah, I'm aware of that as well. 2 different kinds of Vero loops, I think they were called. Depending on how good your score was. Man, I am really not paying attention to the platforming at this point. It really is just playing it mindlessly and hoping to get to the hard part. Because I've just died to this early stuff so many times now. So I guess we're finally in that state that we were in for the Crimson save, so yay! Fortunately here, unlike the Crimson save, I'm not playing very well at the early stuff. Whereas I was playing alright in it there. Come on. Three. Hey, there you go, finally. Ah, cool. How am I going too low for that, dude? I don't get how I'm going too low for it of all things. Like, it's not even like I'm barely going too low. It's like I'm undershooting it so hard I can't even see the top of the spike. And I keep doing that right now. I'm doing the corner more consistently than the friggin' gates. I don't get how. Like, I should not be doing the corner more consistently than anything, really. I yet, here we are. That was too late, damn it. I really thought that was good. Why are you amazed that Dodonpachi exists? Because it's so difficult you didn't think people would like accept it or play it? I mean, it was the originator of the bullet hell genre, so... That's why Touhou exists, as far as I'm aware. Maybe it wasn't the originator of the bullet hell genre, but it's definitely like the main influencer, as far as I can tell. Two, three. Oh, come on, dude. I feel like I should probably take a break, but I also really want to beat this. Oh, cool, made it. I don't know. I want to say I feel so close to beating this still, but I can't get past the upward plane, so I don't know. Ah, way too late there. Way too late. Like, I don't know how to get past the upward plane, so I'm also not that close to beating this at all. So, I have no idea. I don't know what's a good idea to do here. I really want to just watch a video to find out where all the saves are going to be in the white stage at this point, but like I also want to find out for myself by playing it, because that's half the fun. And like I know I can beat this save, but I don't know, I'm just getting exhausted by it right now. Similar to how I was feeling on the Crimson save. Mostly because I just don't know how to deal with the opposite plane. That was part of the reason I was feeling alright with it at first. I thought it would be alright. I'd be able to beat it in like 3 or 4 attempts, but I've had 3 attempts and I haven't gotten there yet, so... I didn't even feel close either, that was the worst part. And now I'm dying to the gates in the bottom left. For some reason. The worst place to die, really. It just doesn't feel good dying to the gates in the bottom left. Honestly. When I know I can jump low enough to get through it, fine. Ah, way too late again. Sounds like an in-joke of one-upping shmup nonsense. Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. The old Chuck Norris jokes. Yeah, that's a good point. I can see that. There's a lot about those games that just feels like it's going too ridiculous. But it actually is true. Turns out Dodonpachi is just a really tough game if you want to go for true end. Really too late for the first one. Oh, I need to open a second water bottle. I'm probably going to need a pee in a bit again, because I'm feeling like I drank too much again. But my voice also feels like it's going to disappear again tomorrow, so that's going to be a fun time. Somehow I still haven't left it long enough to get better. Which I have no idea how. There you go. Figured a bloody week would be enough. Apparently not. Man, I'm so close to beating this dude. We're getting into that place where it's like, you can either spend 4 hours now trying to beat this one save, or you can spend 30 minutes next time. And I'm really committing to the 4 hours for some reason. Because I just really want to beat this that badly. Like, I just want to get to white stage and then stop there, kind of. Like, that's what I want at the moment, but... that'd be a bit way off still. Why am I dying to the gates? Like, why am I dying to those? I shouldn't die there anymore. I really shouldn't be dying to those anymore. Like, that wasn't even like too low of a double jump, that was just me not jumping soon enough apparently. Just falling into it. Oh my god. Funny how things swap around when you just remove a few saves, huh? Like, a few, I mean like 9. And the speedrun, the bosses are the big problem. In this mode, it's definitely the platforming. By far the platforming. Why is it 9 saves long, Carnival? What were you thinking? It's ridiculously long. Like, even like 2 screens each would probably be pretty cool, but you just decide to make it basically all the screens instead. Ah, way too late. Like, I don't get... It's like he wanted to make it like one save for the whole stage, but thought, no, that would be too much. So he just made it like most of the middle section in both the blue and the red stages. Probably the white stage as well, really. Honestly, I'm surprised the forest stage had a save like right before the drop section. I'm very surprised the snow stage kept its second save. I can understand why the castle stage had a second save, but even still, this is just... Dude. What were you thinking? Well, at least I made progress, that is nice. I have gotten further, even if I can't even clear it. I really want to get up to the gates in the bottom left just one more time at the moment. But I'm fully expecting to die to them, so that's kind of what the point I want to stop at is right now. But I still want to get past the water corner one last time for that, so we'll see what happens. Hey! Yeah, thanks for watching. I'm done there. I can't do the water gates, and that is the worst, and I hate everything. Okay, that's a bit extreme, but still. It is incredibly demotivating, so yeah. See you guys later. God damn.